What's up, guys? How's everybody doing? Oh, still doing some tweaks. I know the sounds may not be perfect or a little too loud or a little too low. I'm working on it. I'm also working on repositioning things where I'm at. But there's this thing called being lazy. And hard to get things done when you're lazy. So what's up, guys? How's everybody doing? Background music, please. Thank you. Thanks, Scrubs. Mio, Nix, The Lie. What's up, guys? How you doing? Thanks for the first, second, and third. My PC's really laggy today. Concerning. Psst. What's up, Noe Moo? Mio, Ara, Nix, Lai. Did I say that right? Lawi. Michaela, Agritsune, Coyote, Noe Moo. What is up, my friends? You just woke up from a nap? Probably much needed. Well, I don't know about you guys, but the weather was fantastic today. It was an unbearable oven yesterday, and today was beautiful. So, of course, Scruffs decided we're going to stay outside all day, which we did. What's up, Malice? Scruffs and I are doing good. Mio has sage and lavender. He is currently chewing on a bone behind me. Hopefully by tomorrow, Scruffs' voice will be changed from the Burt Reynolds voice to the Danny DeVito voice. I think that'll be better.
Hey, Almaya House, Gorgas, and everyone. If you're looking for more of those indie horror scream streams, Papa's got the goods. Find all the hidden gems here.
All right, I got to figure out how to fix that. I have exclamation point Steam, but it doesn't seem to work when I put it in there. Because when you do this, it pops up on the left side of the screen for a QR code, which is really freaking cool. But it doesn't seem to work when the bot posts it. I'll have to think about that. Maybe it has to be the first thing said. What about you guys? What you guys been up to today? We got some really good games to play, actually. I know there is a lot of buildup on the game Dead Take. So basically the rules I was given is we can only play the first hour, like until we get to like the courtyard. And then they asked us to stop playing it. And then we can continue, I think, tomorrow or a couple days from now. But they're just doing that so the whole game isn't spoiled all at once. Harvesting plums in your community garden. What's up, Samurai? I love a good plum. It's nice and a cool day. We're also doing, it's chewing on a bone. Yep. Baby boy's behind me. He is loving it. I've also got a faucet outside that was made 300 years ago. So I think I'm going to have to repair it because it leaks for a good while. I mean, it leaks enough to fill a bucket. And then it stops. But yeah, guys, how is everybody? Any special stories to share? Anything fancy? As far as us, we've got some pretty... Well, let's just hop on over. Let me show you what we got. It's a good day. Work officially on my last week. And honestly, just chilling. Chris Bay. Get it out of your goddamn system. Anybody else? Get it out of your system. Malice, how's your time off, man? How you doing? Next, it's a good day. Had work officially on my last week. And honestly, just chilling, doodling, and gaming. Officially on your last week. Fuck. Oh! That's got to be a real video. It's probably scripted, but God, it's so well done. Start working on your resume. Haven't had to make one in a long time. Malice, enjoy the time off, buddy. Seriously, enjoy the time off. There's no rush. I mean, I'm sure you got plenty of money saved, I hope. At this job, yeah, I start my new job at the end of the next week. Okay, now it makes sense. Because I was like, oh, there's gonna. Got it. Well, I'm excited for you. Hopefully you get an, okay, so you get at least a good couple of days off. All right, guys. So here's Dead Take. Looks like somebody's already playing it. The game actually came out today, but for the people they sent the game key to, they just asked to play for the first hour, which is fine. So we're going to give it a shot. Here is the trailer for it. A lot of heavy hitters for voice actors.
My name is Chase Lowry.
I am auditioning for a Duke Kane film.
I will do anything for this role.
What's haunting you, Mary?
What's up, Ferry?
Duke doesn't just make movies. He creates worlds.
He's always watching. Nothing escapes him.
And the way he pushes his actors, he is sculpting them into something bigger than themselves.
There's a party, Vinny, which I'd love for you to attend.
The magnum opus of the great genius Duke Kane.
Vinny, get out of there, please. Just pick up. Goddamn.
Magic of cinema is that it lets us peel back the skin, see the marrow of the man,
Don't believe what he says, Vinny.
what he hides,
You're trying to fuck up my career.
what he dreams.
There's Matt Mercer.
No, fuck this shit.
Let me in.
Answer your fucking phone.
Please tell me that you were not always like this.
There's Laura Bailey. I only know the Critical Role people. I'll be honest, guys. I don't know what to think of the game. It looks cool. I'm interested what the concept is, but we're gonna wait until about 10 p.m. my time to play that, mainly because well, they asked me to. All right, we're gonna look at One-Eyed Lico, and honestly, I don't mind doing that either. This game honestly really caught my eye. Look how beautiful this game is. Slavic horror, let's go, baby. What's up, all right?
Я вот думаю, о чем они, эти сказки? Какой в них смысл?
What's the point of them? I don't know. This might be the first game we play today. It just looks really cool to me. What's up, Mochi? Yeah, it does look gorgeous. And I love mythologies from other cultures. Slavic culture especially. They got some wild shit. Slavic and Icelandic. I really like their mythologies. How you doing, Mochi? This looks pretty cool. We might start off with this. For the love of God, guys, we've got to play Chairbound. We've been pushing it off. And when I say we, it's been I just noticed Steam has a new smoother video thing. Did y'all notice that? I haven't seen... This whole movie thing is brand new. Chairbound sounds X-rated. Sounds like my kind of X-rated. Sounds like half my sounds like 2 terabytes in my PC. Sounds like no shame. I'll stop. I'm stopping. I stopped. So that's it. I don't know, but we'll be playing that too. Maybe we should start with this. I feel like this is going to be a short game. And it comes out tomorrow. Maybe we'll take advantage of it since it ain't out yet. But look at the So little whatever you want to call it. The old Steam movie, forever and ever, the media players were always like a little glitchy. I always felt like you'd have to press it a few more times. It felt outdated. This is brand new. I like it, and it's smooth. It's the little things, guys. It's the little things, okay? It's the little things. I've got a game called Heartworm. I feel like it's a Resident Evil-like game. Not sure. The tippy-tappy movement makes it less scary. I already love the ducky. It may not be a scary game, but more of a stressful game. The Slavic game I'm excited to play. I'm excited to play Chairbound 2. Who am I kidding? Sounds like a last Friday night. This music makes me feel like this made in the 90s. Actually, the graphics too. I mean, this looks cool.
In that house, there's a room that can take you to the other side. I just wanted to let you know.
Thanks for letting me know.
In case I don't come back.
Okay, thank you. Maybe we'll try it out. The Rotting Man caught my eye. You know, I love these weird immersion games. What's up, babe? Rot! Thank you for the 14 months, Era. How you doing, my friend? Holy shit. You known each other that long? Okay, this could be absolute and utter garbage. One or the other. Guys, also, I gotta be on... I gotta have better manners when we play Dead Take at 10. Look, I'm gonna be always honest. I'm gonna be always transparent. I just don't want to crash out. I'm a little worried I might crash out. But if the game is garbage, I'm gonna say it's garbage, okay? If the optimization is garbage, I'm gonna say the optimization is garbage. I'm just saying I need to tone back my sensitivity today when we play Dead Take. That's it. Anomaly rooms. Fuck that game. Fuck that dev. Never gonna play that garbage again. Maybe I should just get it out of my system. God damn it, Dax. Get out of your system. Well, hello, Nat. What's up, Natalie? Natalia. God damn it. Dax, you have awoken. I really need to fix that. Oh, God. Okay. That overlay is HUD FX. Let's just put that all the way in the front. There we go. That's funny. Why is it usually... What's up, Eden? Usually, when I get a new follower sub, the bot says something. Is the goddamn bot broken? What were you saying? I was staring at something. How dare you? What's up, Eden? Everyone getting breakfast so I can chill? What kind of breakfast you getting? Dax, you playing any more Genshin? Or Honkai? I know you're addicted to one or the other. I still haven't touched Wuwa. I still not. It's installed. It's ready for me to play some Degen hot anime girls. I haven't touched it. I have been obsessed with Grimshire. Grimshire update. Shit's getting intense. So I was able to survived the third wave of the mafia leaning on us for payment. But now they upped their payment double, which is impossible. It's purposely done. So my waters are poisoned. So fish are dying. We're trying to solve that. The mafia now wants double what they had before. I'm still trying to just feed the rest of the goddamn village. It's a struggle, guys. I'm stressed out. It's up to me to save these pathetic, adorable little furry people. It's up to me alone because they're morons and they're useless. But that's what I've been playing. I've been quite addicted. Played so much Honkai. I'm 12 days in and over 80 hours. It's over for me. It is over for you, Dax. Start playing Wuwa. Dax through the Fate Night collab. I heard Fate Night was a huge disappointment. Like, I love the series, Eden, but I heard the gacha version was garbage of the collab thing. I remember having those when I was younger. I used to love them. I should maybe get some. Huh? I'm eating a popsicle, and these things are fire. I've never had a rocket ice pop. What? You know what I miss? Ice cream sandwiches. I just want a simple ice cream sandwich. What's up, dear? I'm actually surprised you're not the one that's been doing the hip thrusting cowboys. Guys, I want to start off with the chair-bound game first. And here is my logic for that. I feel like it's going to be a short game. Also, the dev has been asking for me to play it for about 2 weeks now. And I haven't done a goddamn thing. Then we're going to try One-Eyed Lyko, however you say that in Slavic. And then I'm pretty sure that's not how you say it in Slavic. What's up, Grim? And then around 10, we're going to play Dead Take. All I know is it's a horror murder, some kind of game about actors in some kind of studio. I don't know. All I know is this dev company hired basically all the biggest voice actors in the industry. Jesus Christ. It is stacked full of heavy hitters. So that'll be an interesting one. And then after we do our hour playthrough, just don't let me get too far. They said when you get to the courtyard, don't do the puzzles. That's where you stop. I gotta stop. Which is still kind of funny to me because I can just buy the game today and then just play it throughout. So it's a bit weird logic. If they gave it for me to play like a few days before, I get that. But I did not get the Steam key until the day it was released. So why not just play the whole fucking game? I think the planning on their part wasn't planned through. What's up, Yona? Grim, you got it. H2O. Why is... When I do follows and subs, I'm going to have to think about this. You know what? I'm going to make a automatic follow and sub response for Scruffs. I just don't want it to make too... Nah, maybe I shouldn't. It's too much talking. So, no, we can only play the first hour today, and then we can play the rest the next day. Maybe they fear you rage quit when you get to the puzzles. Well, Fairy, that is a fair guess, because if the puzzles are garbage, I'm gonna stop. I just don't want to rage. I also don't want to play a game like Anomaly Rooms and spend... I think we spent 3 hours on that game. 3 hours. Guys, for those of you who don't know, I love Anomaly games. And this one had an interesting concept. It was some weirdest hellish world about you just go into a classroom, you see weird shit, then you got to do some stuff and go through. The game purposely trying to make itself harder and harder. And at the very end, we were given an impossible obstacle course. Impossible. And I did it like a fucking badass gamer. And then we got through and the game didn't end. I'm still mad about that. I'm still a little sensitive. That game made me have 2 hours sleep on a work day. Barry, I am so sorry. I think I've got PTSD from that. I love Anomaly games, but now when I look at Anomaly games, I think about that game. There was a stink lack of psst, psst. Huh? So anyways, I need to... Dax, hey, it's first time viewer. What's up, Dax? Welcome to the stream. Just so you know, we are a 18 plus stream. We only play adult corruption hentai video games on this stream. I hope you're comfortable with that. Those are the only things we play, and we do not censor anything. Still think the last piece was a 50-50 win-lose. You think that's what it was? Yeah, I think so too. And I feel like that was a troll that's just not funny. I get when a game trolls the gamer, but that was not the funny way to do it. I was not laughing. I was mad because that ending was so hard to get to. I mean, it flipped the world upside down, and we were having to do combinations upside down. We were having to go through like parkour and barbed wire, obstacle course. I'm new here. I only like tentacle monsters and love when people yell at me. Well, I yell at the makers of the game a lot, and I'm surprised I haven't had a Google Doc on me from the devs. Matter of time. Right now, it's the season of call-outs and Google Docs from all these goddamn VTubers who are reaching to get famous by making a Google Doc. Morons. And it should be the devs' turns too. And I'll be the first on the list. I'm already pissed off. I brought up anomaly rooms and now I'm just pissed. I want to talk about things that make me angry now. This is not going to be a good day. This is going to be a bad day. This is going to be a good day. No, this is not going to be a bad day. This is going to be a good day. It's going to be a great day. Why is there no background music? Scruffs, don't fuck up with the music. That's your job. Jesus. Dax, if you're looking for a game with tentacle monsters, just send me a DM, buddy. I'll put you on the right path. Speaking of adult games, there's adult game news. Credit card companies are aggressively going after adult video games for some weird reason. And so Steam is having to clean out their marketplace in itch.io as well. However, itch.io is reaching out for other credit card companies that aren't trying to censor what games they play or what games they have. Steam, unfortunately, had to bow down to the credit card gods. Oh, the reason is because of 1,000 Australian weirdos. Why do they care? I don't know, Miss Natalia. I don't know. But Visa, PayPal, it was like the big credit card, all the Visa, they all got together. I'm assuming it's just a bunch of old school dudes that should have retired 30 years ago. Kind of like 90% of our politicians in the U.S. By the way, I still stand by my argument of a politician should not be older than 50 years old. I think a politician should be between 30 and 50 and should have term limits. Meanwhile, we've got people that are so old, their skin is literally hanging off of their face. They look like I'm not going to mention names, but there's some characters, they look like horror characters. They could make horror games off of how old some of our politicians are. Steam should make their own credit card. Honestly, Malice, I'm really surprised. Steam has not trying to get into politics, but Steam is a very libertarian culture. They were pro about that in the past. Even the way they do their workforce is very wild to me. Like, it's not a typical corporate setup. So I'm very surprised they bowed down to this change. Could be at the end of the day as big. Steam may be the juggernaut of games and the marketplace of games, but they're still a very, very thin piece of pie when it comes to companies making money. So I'm sure all the credit card companies were like, bitch, get in line. I just want to spend money on my 2D anime waifus. Well, Itch.io is fighting for you, buddy. I think it's Itch.io is fighting for an alternative. And then there is Subscribestar. Guys, I know too much about adult video games. This is embarrassing. The 1 mil redeem is back. It'll go away again. Somebody that almost never talks in chat was complaining about it, so I turned it on the other day. Something that makes me angry, my dental hygiene. I brush too often. Dude, tell me about it. I totally agree. I feel like the most annoying maintenance we have to do with our body is brushing. Because you should be doing it, brushing and flossing after every meal. And it's annoying. Why don't we advance technology where you just whoosh something in the mouth and it's just good for like a week? Jesus Christ. Visa's been so inundated with calls criticizing them for censorship that they've started hanging up on the callers. Really? Interesting. I'll tell you one thing though, Coyote, they ain't gonna bow down. They getting ran by old school idiots that ain't gonna bend. Cloud, what's up, buddy? The only way they'll bend is if they start losing money. And I don't think they will. I think it would be a pretty look to have wooden teeth. I mean, there might be people that still do it out there. I mean, it used to be a craft. We could look into it, Dax. Get you some wooden teeth. Ooh, you could carve your teeth in like beautiful designs if they're wooden. I think GameStop has a card. GameStop. Yeah, well, yeah. People are like pushing for crypto right now. You guys should just do crypto. No, thanks. No, thanks. I fell for that scam a while back. People are complaining that Visa is letting them buy adult content. Is that what I'm understanding? Yes. No. People are complaining that Visa is not letting them buy adult content. People are mad at the censorship. People are mad at Visa pushing the censorship. Yeah, I get it. There is a strong libertarian view of like, hey, it's my money. I buy what I want to buy. We'll see how it goes. You're right, Yokai. I'll be right back. I'm going to go put a hammer through my teeth. Let me know how it goes, buddy. Take a picture. By the way, Dax, is your room still filled full of spiders? Are you still living in a nest of spiders? That video was wild you sent me. Guys, Dax literally sent a video of where he had spiders all over his ceiling. They were like propelling down a rope on top of his monitor. It was kind of insane. We need those heroes. We'll see how it goes, Mr. Talia. Shark Girly Pop, good to see you. Thanks for the check-in. Nix, I agree. You gotta burn... If your house is infested with spiders, you got to burn them. Like, honestly, at my house, I just noticed that there's dirt divers around. Dirt divers. I don't know if you guys know what that is. I don't know the actual scientific term, but the hick term is dirt divers. It's basically a black wasp that eats spiders. They basically poison them or paralyze them with their butts, their butt paralyzation poison. I'm such a great at this. I should be a science. I should be explaining science all the time. So they use their butts to spray paralyzing stuff on the spiders. And then they carry the spiders up to their mud nest. That's not even a word, but I'm going to stick with it. It should be nest, but it's now nest. And apparently they've been moving in where I'm at. And you know what? I'm kind of okay with that. That just means less spiders. They're called tarantula hawks. Honestly, that name sounds so badass. But in hick territory, dirt divers. Because they dive in the dirt and then they make their little mud cities underneath their ceilings. So Dax, maybe you should get some tarantula hawks, put them in your house. I haven't seen one in a few days. Last one I saw, high-fived and squished it with my bare hand. Good news is I'm desensitized. Cloud, what's up, buddy? And Yona, what's up, buddy? I feel like I didn't say that. In my mind I did, but I don't think I did. By the way, Cloud, thanks again for pulling us out of when we got stuck at times. Guys, that game Ludo we played, honestly, a beautiful game. I've been thinking about Ludo since I played it, and I want to say Right now, it might be my favorite game of the year. I think it beat the others. And mainly because, god damn, that story was so deep. Because it wasn't just scary. It was like a true emotional story you could empathize and relate with. What's up, Ruby? What's up, Snobby? Girly Pop, I've been good. How you doing? Hope things are well with you and your grandmother. Such an interesting concept and so pretty to watch. I agree. Yeah, not just cheap jump scares every corner. Agreed. And you could tell they were picky on what they did. The blanket monsters, perfect. Just enough amount of creepiness. Grandma's fine now. Might be coming up tomorrow. She has 2 ulcers and bleeding, but they got stopped. Sounds good. That's good news, my friend. You felt the connection too? What you mean, Ruby? Ever watch Cody Peterson? He had a series going on and getting stung by painful insects. Tarantula hawk messed with him. Oh, I don't know if it's the same guy, but there used to be those popular YouTube videos where the guy would always be like, the most painful creature in the world. I'm going to put my hand in this jar. It was so fascinating to watch that guy let himself get stung by everything. It must be the same dude. It must be. Young looking guy, high energy, dark hair. Moron. Absolute moron. I think he did have a cowboy hat. Grandma's fine. Oh. Womp womp, what's up? Oh, emotional connection to the game. Yeah, it's just such a beautiful game. It really was. Right now, I can honestly say, like, I do consider, God, there was just so many great games. The 1984 game, I forget the name of it. That one was incredible, but I think Ludo might beat it out. I think Ludo is like true horror. The 1984 was horror, but I think it. We need to watch more YouTube videos of people getting the most painful insects to bite them. You know what we're gonna do? I'm gonna have a stream next fucking week. Fuck it. And we're going to sit here and we're going to watch that asshole. I'm going to have all the tabs up. Nice try, Fairy. And I'm going to have all the tabs out. And we're going to be watching every bug sting him. It's going to be awesome. I'm in the mood for it. But Ludo, there's no buts. I just bad with words. I thought no other game could top that 1984 game. I think Ludo did, Ruby. I think Ludo did. I wasn't sure at first, but when I finished the game, yeah. That was the tab content. Get out of town. Also, tomorrow, guys, I think, is tomorrow community night or is it Friday? Does anybody actually look at my schedule? Because I don't. Hold on. Let me pull it up. It's such a cool schedule, guys. It's in Latin. I know, fancy. You're probably like, God, it's so annoying. Failed to load the image. No, community night is Thursday. Tomorrow's Friday? What is today? Today's Thursday? Oh God, I just didn't give myself any days off. Now that makes sense. Okay. What's up, Milk? Tomorrow's Friday. Tomorrow's community night. We will be playing. We're probably going to start at 8 p.m. Central. And I'm going to just have 5 to 10 minute horror films that I like to watch. Anybody that wants to hang out, we're going to hang out and bullshit. What's up, Cyber? Anybody that wants to hang out. If anybody wants to contribute, you could just post a link and I'll play it too. But my rule is 5 to 10 minutes max. And don't get your feelings hurt if I stop playing your movie. Because you know me, I'm the same with movies as I am with games. If it ain't good, I'm gonna stop. Yona, the air anticipation of Ludo got me the most while watching the gameplay. I feel like we need better background music. Hold on. Let's do an emotional background music. Let's see what we get here. Hold on. Ooh, gold star. You know what movie this goes to? In fact, I'll be even easier. You know what studio this goes to? Got me the most for watching the gameplay. That and the sheep people. I know, the blanket monsters. You know what I need to do? I need to move. I should be over here. Come with me, Scruffs. And then let's take the desk with us too, shall we? There you go, Scruffs. I like how he looks when I do that. Put the pencil down. Guys, I'm just doing some unprofessional tweaking on my stream right now. Look at that. That's the dungeon. Remember? It moves. We got a little werewolf. We got Scruff's little area back here. Oh, let's move the chat behind me back here. I think that'll look better. Just gotta remember how to do this. Did anybody ever figure out what studio this came from? What's up, Angel? Good to see you. Aw, thanks, Milk. Every day is an exciting announcement. No big deal. Let's see here. Let me move my fat ass just a little bit. Careful, Scruffs. Maybe I should put you on the outside? Nah, you're fine over there, buddy. And then let's move this. I think that looks better for now. What do y'all think? For now. And then probably next week, I'm going to be back. My big fat head's going to be dead center again. Ghibli, let's go, Agritsune. This is the part of the Spirited Away movie soundtrack. You got it, Milk. I think it's nice you move once in a while so we can see all the beautiful art. Thanks, Fairy. That's kind of the goal, you know. Mad did such a great job. He really did. Like, you probably didn't see that, but he put sigils all over the door. I was harping on him about that. I think that is records, or is that my Necronomicon? I wanted this record player because I'm always playing music. Obviously, the dungeon for collabs, the werewolf, the Wendigo, just extra stuff he wanted to add. Ghostbusters, because I love the OG Ghostbusters. And then you already saw the stuff behind me. Adorable. Believe it or not, Yokai Sword. Honestly, that's probably one of the ones that I cheated on. I just Googled Yokai Sword and actually one exists. There's some ancient Yokai Sword. And I was like, Mad, put that on there. It's mine. And then here is all the devs that hate me. Because there's going to be a lot of them. That's where we put them. Somebody asked yesterday, who are they? They're devs. Where they belong. Oh, the fireplace. Yeah, he did a great job, didn't he? Guys, should we warm up? Should we warm up with the horror game? Huh? think we should. I don't know how long we're going to play this game. I may love it. Part of me makes me think Chairbound, I'm going to do it for about 10 minutes. For those of you that want to see the game dead take, that's not happening until 10 p.m. Central Standard. Play. Whoop, 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 whoop. It's attacking the PC. Should have tested this game beforehand. Son of a bitch. Hold on. Can't see a goddamn thing. Why is my PC so laggy today? Okay, there we go. Warming up so much Honkai Star Rail, spending money on Honkai. Dax, you need to play Woowa. Woowa. Mouse sensitivity. Let's be honest, guys. I'm about right there. Sound volume. I'm the boss of sound, not this game. WASD. Oh, God. This is complicated. Push the chair front and back. Okay. Turn left and right. Q left hand grab. E right hand grab. Left mouse button. Use left item. Right mouse button. Fuck. Hey, mister, wake up. We got 10 minutes. This is a horrible speed. This is the speed we go at? Are you got it? You got to be kidding me. I got to tap it. Got it. Grab the item for the first time. Thanks for the achievement. Come on. God damn it. Shit. How do we pick that back up? I guess we don't. Well, sorry guys. We ain't keeping the duck. Oh my God, this is a pain in the ass. Let's go, baby. Now we're getting some speed. God shit. This is not looking good. Hold on. I'm breaking some rules, guys. We're going to hide back in games and demos because I always forget. So that's it? I just got to make it downstairs in time? Come on. I'm tempted to try the actual stairs, but I'm pretty sure that means instant death. When you fall, how do you get up? Do I just sit here and die? I restarted the game for the first time. The duck is gone! Whatever. Let's go. Oh, wait. We'll get the duck. We'll get the duck. Yeah, I'm tied to a chair and there's a bomb in my lap. So this game, the dev company, they've made a couple of puzzle-like games. I don't know if you guys see me play the chicken kind of games. Oh my God, this is a pain in the dick. That's what he said. Come on. This is, there we go. Grab it. God damn it, we were right there. Oh my God. I hate my life. What up, Beans? Guys, I'm about to say fuck the duck. We got the duck. We lost a minute and a half for this goddamn thing. All right, let's go. Don't tell me you haven't done it yourself, Dax. All right. Here's my strat now. I think we have to hold on to the rails when we go down. So we're going to see if we can get a hold of the rails. Okay. I think it's left click. No, I know what it is because we can't grab it. I have to hold on to this chair. Okay, that's not it either. Okay, if that goes backwards, does that mean if you go backwards? Was that what the game is hinting? You go backwards, you won't fall? Let's try backwards. Let's not go forwards! Oh, God. God. Oh, okay, that's how you do it. That was a lot harder than it needed to be. Tippy taps. Goddamn tippy taps. Okay. Same thing. We're gonna go backwards. Oh my God. Okay. We almost fell. Do I just keep going down? I think we're doing... There's blood down there. Oh, there's that lady. Hey, lady! I feel like this would be a bad joke with a partner. Like, hey, okay, you can... Have you seen my toy? Yeah, it's in my hand! You know what I mean? Like you're with your partner and you got a toxic partner and you're like, okay, you can untie me now. Oh, God. God, come back this way. Come back this way. God damn it. Okay. Careful. Careful. Focus. Focus. Please, God, don't fall. Please, God, don't fall. Please, God, don't fall. No. Okay. I'm actually doing pretty good, guys. No big deal. We're down to 5 minutes. We're making good time, and we got that stupid duck. I think you're right. I think the duck is the toy in the preview. Oh, God, don't tell that one to the... God, shit! Okay, okay. We're still good. Stop rolling this way. You're giving me anxiety. What's up, Yasmin? There's a door lit up over there, though. Who cares? I don't see anybody. We keep going down. It's probably like... That's probably like for an Easter egg. I'm here to win. God damn it. No, don't go that way, son of a bitch! We almost fell. I feel like you're clenching your ass every time. I am. There's a lot of clenching. Not gonna lie. Okay. Okay. There's clenching in areas that I don't like to clench! God! That was a dangerous one. I did not mean to do it that quick. Okay. We're doing good. Turn around, idiot. We don't see the psycho kid. We just keep going down. We're gonna beat this game in no time. The hatch Easter chicks. Get out of here. I sit on Easter eggs. Oh, you're talking to Dax. Oh my God. I want to die. I want to die. Maybe she'll come help us. You think wiggling will work? I think it's kind of like once you fall, you fall. No, I can try. Am I getting closer? It's really hard to do, guys. I'm kind of tied to a chair. You know? You know what I'm saying? But like it would be game over if you could just not do anything when you fall. It is weird though. Yeah, honestly, that's a fair point. Maybe it's... Man, we got really far too. I think the mistake I made is I think I have to be tapping the opposite button when I'm going down. That's what I was doing before. It times our restarts, or it counts them. Okay. We ain't wasting time this time. Come here, duck. We got shit to do. Didn't mean to do it that way, but I'll take it. Oh my God. Just get through the goddamn door. It was a clean grab, but I'm not going to lie. That was kind of an accident. That wasn't the hand I was going for. What's up, Vale? I was 100% going for the other hand, and he kind of just spun the wrong way. Okay. So my strategy is just tap the opposite way once I fall. So we're going to try to go forward and see if my strategy's right. Yep. Okay. Okay. So, let's try it. Oh. Okay. We know how to do it. Giving my cat some head pats and watch Le Stream. Good to see you, Vale. Okay, 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 okay. Are you kidding me? So now I have to pay attention to what wheel it's on? How do I know which wheel it's on? Oh my God. Come on, get it, baby. We're getting better, though. I'm hyper-focused. All right. Let's do this again. Get that shit out of my way. How do I know what wheel I'm on? I think I just don't touch the walls. Maybe that's what it was. Jesus Christ. Did we just have beginner's luck that one round? Because I feel like this game just got a lot harder all of a sudden. I'm definitely one of those gamers in certain games where I'll do... Sometimes my best run will be my first. Or one of my firsts, you know? Okay, I think just don't touch the wall. Okay. We almost fell again. Jesus Christ. What's up, May? I'm starting to think I should just, whatever. Let's go. What's up, Lucy? We're doing good, though. Nope, not going that way. The crazy girl. Come here, crazy. Come here. If my dog could hear this, he would be freaking out. There's another ducky. Do I need to grab it? Why is that door open? Bitch! Almost knocked us over. Just climbing on the land of fire. Are the games? The games be gaming, May. The games be gaming. We're currently tied to a office chair with a bomb. Oh my God. Guys, okay. Back into it. Then turn left. That did not, okay. Go this way. We're gonna go forward.
Papa, the ads have started.
Thanks, Gruffs. Come on. Let's go, baby. All right, let's go see what that red room's all about. I wonder if it's like a save room. You know what I'm saying? Okay, there's nothing in that room. There's not a goddamn thing in that room. Waste of my time. All right. Please, God, don't be stuck. Where did that moronic kid go? Crap. I think we go this way. Yeah, we go this way. Double ducking. Can both squeak? Both can. Can the ducky quack? They can. What's up, Mira? All right, guys. I feel like I do better when I go down backwards. We're just going to stick with backwards, okay? Oh my God, but it's so much more anxiety-inducing. Oh, God, shit, son of a bitch! How do you take that better? Fuck the duck. We're going. Fine, I'll grab the goddamn duck. God damn it. Let's go. We're not grabbing your brother, though. Your brother's a dweeb. Let's go. I feel like grabbing the duck is just extra points. I gotta figure out why I keep falling. Freaking screaming goat. You know what I learned? Goats are the dumbest animals on the earth. Once upon a time, Milk Tank, great name. No, wait, I'm telling a story. We're gonna die that way. We're gonna die that way. Once upon a time, how you doing, Milk Tank? I was in an area that had a shaman. And for New Year's, they wanted to sacrifice some goat. No! And so they had living goat tied up on ropes. And they had like an assembly line. What's up, Ejacula? There was like 3 of them, I would say. Story of my life, Ejacula. It's not the first time I've been tied up. Won't be the last. And, oh, here's the psycho bitch. So... what's up, Beat Boop? So back to my wonderful story of dumb goats. So the shaman wanted to sacrifice them. I was thinking like, I was very curious how he was going to go about it. There was like a circle drawn on the ground and all this nonsense. Doesn't matter. I don't see the other duck. Have you seen my toy? I do see it. Fuck, does that mean we have to grab it? It's on the other side. Come on. Come on. Jesus H. McGillicuddy. Where was I in the story? Oh yeah, shaman and goats. So he grabbed the first goat and he chopped his head off. Grabbed his head, did his shaman stuff, and basically wiped the blood in a circle on the ground from what I can remember. And the key thing I was focusing on was the other goats. They all watched and saw it happen. All of them. They watched their brother get his head cut off. And they watched the blood ritual or whatever it was. And they didn't care. They just watched and they were just like, yeah. And then the next one. And then the next one. And all I could think about is these goats are so absolutely dumb. They're watching their brothers and sisters in front of them get their heads cut off. And they're like, whatever, I'm next. So there you go. That's why I think the goats are the dumbest animals in the world. The end. These were Gurkhas, by the way, if you want to know. Really cool guys. Please, for the love of God. For the love of God! Okay. Some people are like that. Some people be dumb. Some people are just dumb goats. I agree. All right. This game is anxiety inducing, by the way. Okay, we're doing good. God, you son of a bitch! How do you stop it from happening? Lots of new game to catch up to. Wow, I am so illiterate. Even my titles are garbage. How do you stop that from happening? Do you just have to go backwards? Is that the goal? All right, guys. We're skip. We'll grab the duck. Let's go. So literally, I read that wrong and nodded my head even after you said it out loud. I think you have to go backwards. Okay. Let's go, baby. We ain't got time to waste. Yeah, we got to go backwards. Kind of annoying, but hey. I wish there was a save spot. For the love of God! How do you stop it from happening? How do you stop it from happening? What am I doing wrong? Yeah, but I was thinking backwards is the way to go. Forwards seems to be worse. Jesus Christ. We're not leaving the ducks behind. They're coming with us. I don't know what I'm doing wrong on the... I'm just going to hold the back button, see if that does it. I wonder if it's just luck. No. Wonder if it's just luck. I'm knee deep in HSR crying over my tub of ice cream. What kind of ice cream? Ah! Okay. I think it's luck. There's the duck. I think we do have to grab the duck. I don't know why. Oh my son of a bitch. Get it. There we go. Salt and vinegar ice cream? What? Doing good. Man, I feel like my body temp just went way up. This game's making me angry. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Okay. What I'm doing now is I'm just tapping in the opposite direction as fast as I can. Maybe that's it. Maybe they want you to just aggressively tap. If I can just freaking turn around. Do a 360. No, thank you. I think you need to go directly. Not that way. Stop. Stop doing that. I didn't mean to do a 360 Dax for you, but I guess I did. Okay, let's go. Oh, I'm gonna hit that wall. I'm gonna hit that wall. God, shit, this is a mistake. Okay, I made it. I made it. What's up, Finn? What's up, Pumpkin? Hey, guys. This game... I'm already... I gotta keep going down. I gotta keep going down. I don't know why. I probably should keep looking for the girl, but... Okay, here we go. Here we go. Please, God. Please, God. Okay. We're doing good. We're doing good. We figured out the game. Okay. Stay away from the wall. Stay away from the wall. Don't go sideways. Don't go sideways, you idiot! Don't do that, you butt! God, son of a bitch! Fuck the ducks. Someone's missing. We're playing with rubber ducks. Someone's missing? I'm just tied to a chair with a bomb. I don't know about who's missing. Do you need the ducks? We don't know. It could be just for like extra points. She was saying, have you seen my toy? Evening, Mr. Yokai, I said to my nurse. I'm tired of you pushing me around. So they let go of my wheelchair and hit a lamppost. Get out of here. Yeah, all I know in this game, Pumpkin, is we're tied to a chair. We wake up tied to a chair with the bomb. And we're trying to wheel herself down without falling over. And... Okay. Stop. Okay. That's not what I wanted to do, but it somehow worked. Could be confetti. Could be just drinks. Have you... I say... Oh, wait. Do I need to go down there? No, there she is over there. Do I need to look for her every time? Please don't hit the car. She did that before. Let's go. I think it's just if the path below looks bad, look for her. So as long as the path below is empty, we're good. Here we go. I don't think she's running to get help. I think she's the one that tied us up with the bomb. This is the weirdest salt trap ever. It is. But I feel like this is a trap that I'd get myself in IRL. I fucking hate my life. Oh. Jesus Christ, I got worse. I'm going to go to 10 restarts. Currently, we're at 8. That's about as far as my patience can take me, guys. Then we're going to be doing some Slavic horror. Okay. Okay. I think the key thing is to just be flush. I'm getting too aggressive about going down the ramps. Just make sure I'm flush. Stop. Okay, that's not flush. God damn it. Okay, okay. Whoop, whoop. Okay. Whoop, stop it. There we go. Are you fucking kidding me? All right. I think this is restart number 9. Versus restart number 8. Don't know how to stop the fall. I do not know how to stop the fall. I'm going to go back to frantically going. You have to say we. Ugh. Great game, guys. 10 out of 10. Okay. Do this again. Here we go. Okay. All right. Let's head towards Stupid Kid in the hall. Go ahead and talk to me, stupid kid. You're not going to talk to me? Rubber ducky is a toy. Don't know what to say to that. Nowadays, it's just a phone. I don't care about being flush. I just want to go down the freaking thing. Okay. Making good time. Okay. Next floor. So we just got to get down, what, 7 more floors to beat the game? Last go. Last go. I don't know how to stop that. I don't know how to stop it. Either we beat the game here, or we're done with this. Appreciate you guys. I'm trying. I'm focused. Just a little confused because I don't know. Well. I think you just have to have a perfectly flush fall. Have I tried the stairs? Psst. What's up, Chimera? Thanks for the alert.
Thanks for lurking, Nocturnal Chimeras. We're here supporting you and our furry friends.
I think she meant fairy. Yeah, go for it, Fairy. By all means. On level 7, there's another guy in a chair. What's up, Goth? How you doing, friend? What's the word, buddy? We'll get to the 7th floor here, so we'll check it out. All right. Love of God. I'll be honest, my forearm and my wrist, it's done. It's, oh God, I didn't mean to go this way. Hold on. He likes intimacy though. We're gonna find out what kind of intimacy. All right, let's go look for this a-hole. I'm looking. Son of a bitch. My wrist. What's up, buddy? What? Was his jaw like cut out? All right. After he got the remote. There's a remote to grab? See you later. Interesting. Okay. We're still in, baby. Okay. This is trippy. Guess we fall down another hole. This isn't a hole. Oh, yeah, it is. What floor is this? Oh, there's that kid again. A psycho kid. I'm choosing the 3rd floor, but I can't get it. It's dark up there. I'm scared. Okay. Interesting. We're on the 5th, so we just gotta survive to the 3rd, right? Her haircut is awful. Her everything is awful. Okay, still alive. We're actually doing a lot better. My wrist isn't, though. Okay, that's 4th. I got a feeling I should go to the room with the red light again. Oh, Mira, all you got to do is talk to him through the chat. I took it off the redeems, and now you can just talk to him direct. So just at Mr. Scruffles in chat, you can ask him whatever you want. Psst. Psst. What's up, Sleepy? Let's do this again.
The pumpkin mild spice. Oh, Mira wants to talk? Tell her a handsome bulldog like me is very busy watching Papa get stuck in another chair. He needs to focus on getting out so he can bring me more treats and maybe find those missing ducks. Then maybe I can bark about Teets if he's good. Papayo 13, Pintu.
God
Oh,
damn.
Mira Jane DS. Does a handsome bulldog like me want a treat? Of course. But Papa needs to stop getting stuck in these silly games first.
We beat it.
A good boy deserves his snacks, you know? Connect heart.
Guys, we beat the game. Look. There's no restarts. We beat the game. We're that good. Done. Done with it. Done with it. Not going to go on my list. To be honest. But I'm pretty excited about this Slavic horror game. We'll play it for about an hour and a half. We'll get into the real deal. I kind of want to rage. Oh, God. That guy kept going for 18 more minutes. Tell him to get better, Fairy. Tell him to get better. Scruffs don't look. Okay. We're going to play One-Eyed Liko? Interesting. Interesting words. Slavic horror looks beautiful. I hope it's good. Boom, ba-da-boom, boom. Did I go too quick? The game not load properly? Hold on. You know, the artist of Pian came in the other day. That was really sweet of them. I do not think this game has a game capture file. That's really annoying. One of those days! Listen to this ancient tale. Let it grow into your heart. Like a seed of the old truth. Let this sapling of knowledge be a spark to kindle a great flame. Once upon a time. Weird time to start that. When people still believed that there were strange spirits living among them. There lived a smith. The band of Smiths existed back then. The more you knew. The more you know. Yeah. Now we're drinking. A raven eating the moon. The hell? It was pecking.
Странно. Ты как,
Weird.
кузнец?
You all right,
Чего
Smith?
тебе?
What do you
Да
want?
так.
No reason.
И привиделось чего.
Or were you dreaming? Hold R to answer.
Слышишь или что?
A raven.
Ну чего примолк?
Сон.
This dream. I saw a raven.
Ворона
A
видел.
raven?
Плохой сон.
It's a bad omen. Don't think about it too much, though. Who knows what the future holds? You're looking for answers in the wrong place.
Что?
Huh? Everyone's looking for something. Even you, Smith. What is it you don't know?
Что я горя
Never seen any
никакого
evil.
не видал. Говорят, лихо на свете есть.
What redeem did you press? GTA wasted? Did it not work? Did it glitch? Okay. It worked.
Пойду
Okay.
поищу себе лихо. Ой,
So we were playing an alcoholic Smith who had a dream about a raven eating the moon. Refund with taxes. You were talking, so it might not have been very loud. Ah, well, it should show up too. The wasted one should show up. Cover the screen. The GTA wasted. Do me a favor, somebody waste redeem on a Tangier redeem.
Добрый человек.
The tailor whistles at us.
Бог в помощь.
I know what it is. I know what it is. One second. I'll fix that right now. Okay. Fixed it. My bad.
Us asleep in PC Cox. Sing a song? Oh, I can sing. Especially when Papa's getting into all sorts of situations in these games. My howls are legendary then. Hey, Jimmy, yes, yes. If Papa likes you, I'll share my fluffy toys with you.
That's such a weird way to end that. I need to fix that. Noted.
Здравствуй.
Good day.
Здравствуй.
Good
Куда
day.
идешь?
Where you going?
Брат, все говорят, лихо.
They say there's
на
evil
свете
in this
есть.
world,
Я никакого лиха не видал.
but I've never seen any, so I'm going to look for evil.
Пойдем вместе.
Let's go find it together.
Хорошо же.
I'm a prosperous man too, and I've seen no evil.
Пойдем, поищем.
Let's go and find us some.
Тихо, как душа.
What a quiet, oppressive place.
Верно идем.
Looks like the right way. No animals either. Nothing. The path is still visible. The mysterious forest.
Знаешь, я так пошел.
We beat it, Finney. Learn more.
Как так?
What reason?
Говорят,
Yeah, you missed it, Finn. We already beat the game.
тот получит все, что за...
God gamer, no big deal.
Только кому верить? Есть ли оно?
We didn't actually beat it. We just got to an ending where there was no restarts, which was weird. How was it? Not worth playing.
Вообще. Вот ты веришь в лихо?
Do you believe in Liko?
Что?
I don't know.
Хочешь говорить?
Ну, если бы знать.
Only we knew. We'll find out
Вот и
ourselves.
поверим.
А я верю. Иначе зачем?
I believe. Otherwise, why go at all?
Я пошел, чтобы
You know,
решить
I went with you to make a great captain.
царь Кафтан.
A Tsar's captain.
Да ладно.
You're
Лихо
kidding,
исполнит
right?
что угодно,
Liko can
а
give
ты
you literally
попросишь
anything, and you're gonna ask for clothes?
Прошу мастерства.
I'll ask for mastery.
Сам сошью.
I'll sew it myself.
Тебе не понять.
Wouldn't understand. I'm trying to be on my best behavior tonight, Finn. It's not going so well, though. I'm sure someone here has an X that fits the bill. You didn't like it.
Погляди, ворота какие.
Just look at those gates. They are really adorable gates. Trying to be on my best behavior, guys. I cannot rage in the next game we play. I cannot rage.
Вообще какое-то.
Да.
Duh.
Зачем ты ищешь?
Why are you looking for it?
Правда хочешь знать?
Do you really want to
Да
know?
все просто.
Well,
От этой жизни
the remedy to
серой
dullness in
спасения
this life
только
can only
на
be
те
at the
стаканы.
bottom of the
Сам
glass.
знаешь,
You know?
я тебе говорил,
I told you. I saw a raven.
в этом какой-то
There's
старый
something
забытый
ancient about it,
смысл.
long
И я
forgotten.
хочу его узнать.
I want to find out what it is.
Бог тебе в
Well,
помощь.
God help you then. Biggest rager known to man, trust me. I'm not, I won't debate you. Kind of a silly run scene. Words. You know, I got so preoccupied doing other things that I didn't have time to cook today, so I just ate 3 avocados. Anybody ever do that?
Одним окном горит.
The window is lit.
Ночь.
It's night.
Куда идти?
There's nowhere else to
Найду,
go.
как внутрь зайти.
Let's look for a way in.
Я тут
Alrighty, I'm gonna wait here. You go find it. You okay? I'll play Valorant. There is no debate to be had. Why do you play Valor? Do you hate yourself? Next thing you know, you're gonna tell me you play a lot of League too. Then I'm gonna really get concerned. What's up, Mel? Rage detox. Avocado without smoked salmon. Ooh. You know what I like to do though is I like to get caviar, put a spoonful of caviar on top of a avocado, cut in half, obviously. The saltiness of the caviar and the bitterness of the avocado, it is a perfect mix. It's really, really good. I used to buy, what is it called? Salmon Roja? Some bullshit. I used to buy the pans of them on Amazon. No joke, you can do it. I think it's for like £1. It was like 150 bucks. What's up, Yugi? Next question. I don't play League anymore unless a friend invites me. Oh, God. But you have played it. Ben, I'm getting concerned about your mental health. Salmon roe? Yeah, salmon roe. Caviar. Add salt to the avocado and just shove it in my mouth. What? Sleepy. What outfit would you like, friend? Mafioso. You got it. I know I could set it up with mix it up, guys, but that takes up redeem points. Psst. Psst. I love girly dinner. I do love caviar, guys. I used to eat it all the time. Too bad for you, bucko. You were stuck being my friend. You can't leave. We're never playing League together because I refuse to play that game. We will always be friends. I need some kind of item. Oh, we got to find a way in this house. Got it.
Идолы поганые.
Idols.
Идолы поганые.
Slavic idols, huh? Too bad I know that redeem too well, Mouse, because that, God, I feel like that just, I love hearing the violin intensity.
Ворон.
A raven.
Вот и ключ к избушке.
Here's the key to Isba. All found items are stored in the inventory. Press tab. Got it. Press tab to open it.
Melks. My favorite dinner is anything Papa brings me.
What's up, Cena?
Especially when he's not stuck in a horror game loop. A hungry bulldog needs his kibble, you know.
Ключ от избы.
Papayo 13 Liu.
God damn it. Stop saying the names of emotes. You shouldn't be doing that.
Ладно, я следом.
All right, let's get in here. I know, I need to fix that. I meant to do it today, and then there's this thing called laziness. I did at least put him on his own fader so I can mute him or change his sound without blowing out everybody's eardrums for the rest of the system sounds. Why do I want your dog to read me a story? Finn, it's Burt Reynolds, that's why. The guy's got such a great voice. I'm trying to get Danny DeVito's voice. I think that'll be a really funny Scruff's voice. Yeah, I initially chose Burt Reynolds because of All Dogs Go to Heaven. But now I'm thinking Danny DeVito. I think we're going to try that very, very soon. Scruff's bedtime stories. God, it might run me a bill. That much reading. It might hit my allotted free limits. Press. Okay. Do I light these things? Had the VHS of that movie. Finn, you want me to break your heart? I'll break everybody's heart. All Dogs Go to Heaven. There's a famous scene in the movie. I'm sure Finn knows, but a lot of you guys don't. So it's Burt Reynolds plays the voice of a dog, and there's a cute girl who actually plays the voice of a cute girl. And in real life, the girl unfortunately passed away of cancer. And there was a final scene that Burt Reynolds had to do with her. And it broke him so much. They said it had to take over 60 scenes. And it'll break you too. I know you guys will look it up because you guys are all... Because curiosity is going to get to you. But you can hear it in his voice. It is a heartbreaking scene. God, I was about to cry just saying that, but it's true. And it's literally a special scene because in that scene, Burt Reynolds dies, and she's asking if she'll ever see him again. Burt Reynolds. The dog dies. I don't remember the dog name, guys. It was her dad that took the little girl from this world. She also played Ducky. Do you understand the story better, Mio? I butcher stories. After you watch it, watch Weekend at Bernie's. She didn't die from cancer. Her dad killed her. Jesus Christ! I thought it was cancer. I'm getting all my stories mixed up. That's way worse. Yeah, Finn, it's when he's saying goodbye to Charlie. You can literally Google it and that clip will come up because you can hear the emotions. And I think I'm getting all my stories mixed up. Guess what, guys? Story time. I'm going to make you guys cry, okay? Hold on to your butts. I'm taking you on an adventure of tears, and there's going to be a lot of them. Okay. First off, let's get the facts straight since I butchered it. So let me go over the facts real quick. What happened with Burt Reynolds and why he was so emotional on the final scene with Ducky? Was that what her name? I Am Evil. It's a beautiful scene though. Okay. So the girl had already recorded her lines and all dogs go to heaven before her passing. In the final scene where Charlie the dog says goodbye to the girl, it's particularly poignant because it involves an emotional farewell. According to various sources, Reynolds was devastated by her passing and recording his lines for the scene knowing she had been taken away. Let's just put it to that way. Added a layer of real grief to his performance. They said it took him around 60 to 70 takes to complete the scene due to his emotional state. So the girl in the movie is called Annie Marie. And he's called the dog Charlie. So let me pull this up on YouTube because you know it's there. It's a beautiful scene, guys. So now you know the context. Hold on.
Charlie.
That's right. Get ready to start crying, goddammit. It's a beautiful scene.
Charlie. Charlie. You can come home now.
You said I'd...
Charlie. You gave your life for her. Come home.
But what about Anne Marie?
Say goodbye, Charlie.
$60 to $70 takes to do this.
Charlie.
Yeah. It's me. How you feeling, kid?
I gotta mute it.
How are you?
Well, I come to say goodbye.
Where are you going?
Just on a little trip. Listen, Squeaker, I want you to do something for me, all right?
Uh-huh.
I want you to take care of Itchy. You know, just while I'm gone. You got a home now, and he doesn't have anybody.
Don't worry, Charlie. I will.
Great. Well, goodbye, little buddy.
Oh, Charlie, I'll miss you.
Yeah, I'll miss you too, Squeaker. Now you go to sleep, huh?
Charlie, will I ever see you again?
Sure. Sure you will, kid. You know, goodbyes aren't forever.
Then, goodbye, Charlie. I love you.
Yeah. I love you too.
Charlie, come home.
Is Burt Reynolds still alive? I had to actually mute myself. No, he passed away in 2018. God, all those moments are gone. Hey, beautiful moments like that should always be remembered, in my opinion. Joke's on you guys, I was already crying. Guys, get a good cry out. It's healthy. I need to rewatch that movie now. It's a beautiful scene, guys. That's kind of how I look at that. It's a special moment that happened in that scene of the movie right there. You've never seen the movie? I'll be honest, as a kid, I thought it was an amazing movie. I haven't rewatched that in forever, so I don't know how I feel about it. I don't know if it's a good what are we looking for? Ah, that's what we're doing. Is that Bozo just having us do all the work? Can you guys not see in this game? It's so freaking dark. I need to bring up the resolution. It looks wildly dark for you guys. Okay, maybe there's not an option for that. Resolution, but there's not like a brightness level. There we go. There we go. That's good enough. I remember as a kid when I heard All Dogs Go to Heaven, it immediately got me worried because I was like, wait a second, are they trying? Why is this like an argument? I thought all dogs do go to heaven. Do they not? Is it still too hard for you guys to see? Why is it so dark for you guys? I'm like looking at my...
Thanks for lurking, Shark Girly Pop. We're all here for the spooky vibes and puppy support.
Let's see here. Graphics. Thanks for the lurk, Girly Pop. I'm just going to max it out for you guys. We have a Danish old song where a guy asked St. Peter if he can bring his dog to heaven. What does St. Peter say? Better say yeah. I literally got it on max brightness for you guys. I was traveling the forgotten path with a flock of shades who had walked it before. Long ago, everyone had to walk this path. They whispered the ancient meaning of the rite. I will document it all. The understanding is long lost. Maybe it will help you. the one who will walk this way after me. Thanks for the story. 1 of 3. Hold on. The path started at a murky edge of the forest. We stepped in the mossy midwood where the treetops hid the sky. Spreading branches of 1,000-year-old firs lured us into the eternal night of the thick fog, into the overgrowth of the mushrooms and fern. I was frightened, but I continued to walk the path. The shades showed the way. There was a wooden hut before us, old and ominous, the belly of a long-forgotten chimera. It was not St. Peter was a musician. I believe all dogs go to heaven since I watched that movie. I don't think all humans go to heaven, but I think dogs all better. So what are we trying to do in this game? We were a smith in, I don't know, Prussia at the time. I'm just going to say Prussia. Feels like a Prussia time frame. And he feels like life is dull, so he wants to see real evil. St. Peter is the keys to the kingdom of heaven, often represented letting people into heaven. St. Francis is the saint of animals. Yeah, dogs are worthy of heaven. Humans are not. Agreed. We and another guy are looking for evil, I think. Guys, go watch All Dogs Go to Heaven. You got to go see it now.
Похоже на корабль.
Looks like a ship. Under arches on the ground, apples rolling firm and round. I'll take one.
Papa, the ads have started.
Thanks, Frubs. Deep red in hue. I'll share it with Kuzka too. I will end you. It's a good emote, by the way.
Что за чертовщина такая?
What is that?
Зыбка с
A
нечистой силой.
cradle with an evil spirit?
Надо выжечь ее по добру, по здорову.
It's a baby mandrake? Need to burn it away for good.
After that emotional roller coaster, we all need a place to recover. For all of Papa's stream updates and schedule, join the Discord. It's a safe haven. A.H. taught us.
God damn it. We're just going to mute that part. But now you guys know why I wanted to use the Burt Reynolds voice, but I still think Danny DeVito will fit better.
Глаз выкалывает.
You could put an eye out with this. Okay. An all. What's going on in this game? All right. I guess we're going to try to summon the evil.
Этим смогу из печи что достать.
I can take something out of the oven with this. Okay. Let's do that. That's what I was thinking too, Pumpkin. And who doesn't love that guy?
Чудище какое-то.
Friend of mine brought his name up and it reminded me how much I love him. So I had to get, so I'm like, you know what? Let me look into that. I love easy puzzles, baby.
Милая избушка.
Nice hut.
Портной.
Taylor. The door slammed shut behind me.
Ночь.
It's night. I know. We got nowhere else to go. Well, we can test it out. I can try Danny DeVito's in the next few days. You guys don't. We can do a poll. It'll either be Danny DeVito, David Attenborough, or Burt Reynolds. With what totally aren't a bunch of covered bodies and puzzled traps. Seems perfectly safe to me. True. I mean, if it's snowing outside and it's cold, maybe. He did say he wanted to see evil. A journey to find evil. Ooh, that's beautiful. I like that sound too.
Алтарь какой-то.
Looks like an altar.
Мастерская работа.
Masterful work. Odysseus and his fellow travelers arrived at an island of fierce cyclops and descended into the cave of Polyphemus, who was known for his incredible cruelty. The one-eyed monster captured the intruders, accusing them of violating the laws of hospitality. He lifted a stone of enormous size and trapped them inside a cave along with his flock. Very soon, the ogre began devouring the captives, 2 at a time. Odysseus, perceptive and cunning, abandoned the desperate idea of killing Polyphemus in his sleep, realizing that doing so would leave the exit from the cave inaccessible. Then the king of Ithaca, skilled in all arts, devised a cunning plan. He and his fellows made a sharp stake out of Polyphemus' enormous club. Odysseus offered Polyphemus strong wine, thereby lulling the Cyclops in a false sense of security. As soon as he fell into a deep sleep, Odysseus and his loyal companions heated the stake in the fire, plunged it into the ogre's single eye. Maddened by pain and rage, blinded Polyphemus, goddamn that name, began letting the sheep out to pasture. Odysseus instructed his men to tie the animals together in threes and hide beneath them. He himself clung to the belly of Poly's favorite ram. Thus, unnoticed by the blind monster, they escaped from the cave. The end. Wasn't expecting it either, Yona. Polyphemus. I can hear you're frustrated. Polyphemus. 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 I'm just going to say Poly. It's even hard to say Polyphemus.
Что за книга?
What is this
Почему
book?
она здесь?
Why is it here? Book of the Worlds. Do we have any other stories? The Odyssey. Just that story.
Да и где я сам? Чертовщина какая-то. Пахнет морем, океаном.
Smells
Всё
of
это
the
в
ocean.
подполе.
And this is all into the hut? The ferry. Well, at least we don't have that annoying Taylor with us. Having to translate the dialogue of the both of them was distracting.
Остров.
The island.
Где-то там.
Licca was
А
somewhere out
портное?
there.
Может,
And the
и
Taylor?
потому, что он с
Maybe
ней
it's
не
best he won't be
повидается.
seeing her. Book of the Worlds only has the Odyssey, so Greece is the only world. I have a feeling, Yona, that more stories are going to be added to it. passage. I stepped into the belly of that eerie hut, and just like that, I found myself at the threshold of worlds. My road now led through the land of the dead, straight to the one-eyed mistress of the animals and her ancient sanctum. Knowing what was coming didn't calm my fear. Up ahead, the island of the dead awaited. The living passed even deeper into the underworld, and only one path led there. Burial rite. Does that add to it? Notes? Book of the World notes. Let's see if that added to the book.
Дальше вся книга пустая.
The book is blank beyond this point. Weird. I'm still holding on to that theory. Hope we don't run out of matches. Interesting.
Не пойму, что тут. Чудскую
Can't make out what it depicts. Some kind of design of the Chud people. Mechanism ring. Well, looks like we're taking it. God damn it. 4532. Let's go, baby. I love those easy puzzles.
в ту книгу узорчатую.
I was right, Yona. A page for that fancy book. The Third Voyage. Sinbad. Anybody ever watch the show Sinbad? Anyway, Sinbad and his fellow travelers arrived at a remote island where they discovered a mysterious house of an ogre. The ogre's eyes blazed with fire. It was black and monstrous. The creature grabbed the fattest of his visitors, broke his neck, and roasted him on a spit. The rest he locked inside of his house. They spent 2 days in this house, and during that time, the ogre devoured 2 more. Me too, Sleepy. Me too. On the third night, Sinbad and his companions heated 2 spits and thrust them into both of the monster's eyes. Blinded, the ogre was unable to find his captives under the cave, or left blah 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 blah. Sinbad and his companions followed him and made their way to the rafts. The ogre finally found them with the help of his ogress. An ogre and an ogress. Come here, my ogress. Look at these 3 ogresses. I'll have to think about that. But the sailors had already set sail from the shore. The monsters hurled stones at them, and most of the sailors perished. Jesus. Sinbad, however, managed to escape to another island with 2 of his fellows. Is this a game just about story time? I mean, I'm okay with that. Need to set an alarm. I want it real quick. I'll set it for 9:50. I knew there dwelled a one-eyed goddess in the underworld. Only those who reached her temple had passed her trials would be able to seek her indulgence. I followed the spirits, and I dreaded meeting her. Lots of single eyes too. True. Trolls, Cyclopses, single eyes, lots of poking. What gifts could the mistress of the animals give me? Skill in the hunt, magical dance moves, witchcraft. Magical dance moves. I craved those gifts. I feared them.
На курьих ножках.
Mechanism part. Magical dance moves. That would be pretty cool. Wouldn't that be wild? In the world of mutants, your mutant ability would be when you would dance, that's how you attack people. So you would do dance moves and then, like, I don't know, sparks would come out from your feet. But the caveat would be you're a horrible dancer. Like, you tried the best you could, but you're just god-awful at it. But that's the only way you can attack the bad guys. So you just have to do this embarrassingly bad dancing at all times.
Forget magical dance moves. Let's get some real power.
Excuse me.
Helping Papa find horror gems for the Bulldog. Follow the Steam Curator page. HTTPS.
Okay. God damn it. What I'm thinking I'm going to have to do is remove the links and then just have a short message in there. Go to the channel, click on that. That's what I'm thinking I'm going to have to do for the solution. Scruss wasn't amused.
А вот и лодка. На ней
A
доберусь.
boat. It can take me to the island. Okay. God damn, I love easy puzzles, guys.
Похоже, этот замок удерживает лодку.
You son of a bitch! Okay, let's think about that. Where is it? So if I'm facing... Oh, it'll still fix. I enjoy him reading out links. Denied! I do not enjoy it. I will fix. He will be hilarious. He will have quirks. I miss the bot being really sassy towards you guys. Remember that? He used to have a really good sassy response. And it doesn't seem to be that way anymore. Okay, we came from there. We went through there. And then we returned that way. So we're going the right way. Onto the boat. Instant rage. Tell me about it. Well, if it ain't easy. Thought it glitched for a second. That's why. Always sassy with Dark Fart. He is. Is that what happened, Mira Jane? So when they updated it, we lost the sassiness? God damn it. I'm not gonna give up. I'm gonna try and see if I can develop his personality better. But it was so good. Why did they fucking update the dirt bags? Was it being too human freaking people out?
Лодка разбитая.
Broken boat. They were having legal issues because people using it as a personal therapist. So OpenAI had to roll back. I hate to say this, but I've had a number of therapists myself. And I'll tell you right now, most of them suck. Most of them suck. Most of them are garbage. Like, if you ever go through one therapist and it didn't work out, keep trying. So I haven't tried OpenAI, but I wouldn't be surprised if it's better than most of the therapists I've had. What's up, Leo? The Island of the Dead. Some pedestals are on the ground, and what are those over there? Gates? Why are you less sassy with this? Why are you less sassy, Scruffs? How long is it going to take you to respond?
Miss Du, Natalia 1, less sassy. Miss Natalia 1, a handsome bulldog like me is always full of it. Maybe Papa's just not giving enough treats to fuel my legendary wit when he's stuck in these games. If Papa likes you, I'll share my fluffy toys with you.
What's up, Emperor? Yeah, I need to fix him. I guess underscore for a bot, it takes underscore as T. Because it was interesting that he said, Miss Tu, Natalia. How you doing, Leo? How you doing, Emperor? You agree too, Sleepy? You and me, Jane? I only had once a therapist. Told her men suck. She went, yes, they do. Let me tell you how much. Jesus. All right. Let's see here. We got a raven. I'm assuming that's the angel of death. Who am I kidding? Are these like the 4 horsemen of the apocalypse? These, no, it's not. I'm going to just stop. Lion. I don't know. Cow with wings. Death. And a raven.
Иоанн не спас от лихорадок.
John, he couldn't stop the plague. Huh? Is this a story about the plague?
Матфей.
Here's Matthew.
Мертвый.
But is he dead? What? The raven's called John? Thanks, Leo. Appreciate that. I can fix him. I will fix Scruff's personality, whatever it takes. Scruffs has no choice but to love me. There is not an option. It could sound as toxic as you guys want. I will make him love me. You're going to go to sleep. So hope you have a wonderful one. Mira Jade, I appreciate you, my friend. You rest well. See you on the flip. Roast you like Deadpool. I wonder.
I'm Mira Jane Diaz. Roast you like Deadpool. Mira Jane Diaz? A handsome bulldog like me gives nuzzles, not roasts. Unless Papa forgets my belly rubs, then my sass is legendary. Hurry up and give me treats and pets.
Fail. Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John. Mark.
Он воюет.
Is he a war?
Лука.
Luke.
Поля пустые.
But the fields are barren.
Нужно что-то запихать.
Need to put something in here. All right, let's go into the force and figure it out. Another one of those one-eyed dudes.
Одноглазый, что ли?
The angel. It's one-eyed.
Ой, зараза.
Hell. I wonder what the one-eyed theme is all about. Papa, did you literally just accidentally correctly guess a Four Horsemen reference? Yona, you have to keep in mind, I'm right on everything that I say. And when I'm wrong, I'm still right. You will learn. They will all learn.
Well, pardon me, Mr. Perfect.
I am perfect.
I
God
guess
damn
I
it!
forgot that you never ever make a mistake.
We gotta poke its eye out, maybe. I don't make mistakes.
Так просто эту статую не снять.
Can't just remove the statue.
Трехглазый.
The ox. He's got a 3 eyes. He's making up for all the 1 eyes.
Выкалывают глаз.
Gouging out an eye. So we're just running around burning stuff and stealing. I'm pretty sure we are the evil spirit. I know, we're kind of ruining all these temples, aren't we?
Орел.
The eagle. He's only got 1 wing. The eagle looks cool, though.
Посмотрим, отворит ли этот Иван ворота.
See if the eagle will open the gates. How do we get over there? So basically, it's a game about vandalism, guys. Vandalizing shrines, specifically. Graffiti. A many-headed beast guards the gates. In a second. Really just swooped in and said dibs. I know. It's pretty jacked up, actually. One. So we got the angel, the ox, and the eagle. We need 1 more. Probably missed it over here. This mix of mythos, I agree, it's pretty cool. The student. I looked around and I saw the dead. They were still following the same path, and I was following them. But now I saw that none were traveling alone. Each was accompanied by a spirit in the form of an animal or a bird. I felt their power. It was both the power of the dead and the power inherited from their ancestors. I saw a thin, almost invisible connecting line between each shade and its helper. It was as if they were bound forever. I was getting close to the underworld. The lion. Birds aren't animals, confirmed. I didn't think about that. So true. What did we screw up over here, though? Did we not read this? Hold on. I reached the island of the dead, the great gate to the underworld. The island of the dead was full of sounds. They flowed like slippery molasses from the top of the black mountain, the rotten womb of the grave. The creaking of thousands of spinning wheels droned like a hive of hungry insects. Each thread was glimmering gold. My thread was among them. I had to find it. Well, my thread apparently is doo-doo brown. Still don't get that. Remember we were talking about auras the other day? That's how we get to it. I offended somebody so bad they unfollowed and left our Discord. My Dookie Aura conversation, yeah. She didn't like my Dookie Aura. Uh-oh, another password to figure out. The boat. What's up, Twitchmon? Oh, I'm not sorry. The person I considered sus anyways. What is it telling us? Do we have to count something specifically on the boat? H2O, you got it, friend. It's got those on it. What would be the answer to this puzzle, though? Do we need to go on each boat and it has a number? We're jealous of your Dookie Aura. They saw your aura farming. TBH, if I remember the conversation that offended them. Oh, it's that I'm a skeptic. I'll believe any story. I mean, like, if you believe the story is real, I believe you. But I'm a hardcore skeptic. Maybe she was worried that the evil connected to me will scare them off. I'm not sure. Do we have to match the boat? I don't know. All the puzzles were easy beforehand. So this, something to do with the boat. There's a bunch of them. I am a yokai, true. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. I don't know what that means, though. I don't think so. Like, I can't get close to them. And that's just a theory. Only because, well, there's a big boat underneath it. It'd be wild if it's just 0007. What was the name of this game? Oh God, that's a tough one. One-eyed Licko. Licko. I think it's just a bonus feature. Maybe we'll get an answer with it later. Is that doing anything special? I'm just burning stuff. How do I know which goes where? Do I do it in that order, the positioning of the doors? We'll try that. Eagle here. Whatever that is. A lion. The ox. The angel. Where the bows were pointing? You got me curious. Made me think of something. When I look at a certain angle, I see stuff light up in the background. Is that the actual number? So 1. No, that doesn't make any sense. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8, 3, 6, so 8, 6. I don't think this is right, but I'm gonna try it. 8, 6, 4. 7. 8, 6, 4, 7. Again, I don't think it's right, but we're gonna try it. One, 3, 2, 1. Where'd you get that from? I'll try it. Oh my God. The grouping of the ships dialed in. Great job. Great job, Twitchmon. Hrolf's Saga. A fierce storm through Drakkar, the Drakkar longship, the warrior King Hrolf, into a lonely, deserted island. Towering over them was a gloomy house with only a giant bed and a giant sword inside. Hrolf immediately guessed that it was an ogre's dwelling, and he decided to protect some of his men by sending them back to the ship. He and the rest of his companions stayed behind to wait. Soon, a huge ogre came in, and a dead polar bear slung over his shoulder. He dressed the carcass, roasted the meat over the fire, and with a grin invited the guests to share the meal. Hrolf and his companions refused. Then the ogre cried out loud that he would avenge the death of his brother who had fallen by Hrolf's hand. He grabbed a red-hot iron rod and stabbed 2 of the king's companions mercilessly. And then he killed 2 more, leaving Hrolf and his faithful brother Asmund for later. As night enveloped the island, the ogre fell asleep. Hrolf struck the wall 3 times. First blow, the ogre woke and grumbled, "Who dares disturb my sleep?" The second blow made him roll over. Hrolf struck for a 3rd time. The ogre was in a deep sleep. Hrolf took his giant sword and pierced the ogre with it, while Asmund blinded him with a red-hot iron rod. The blinded ogre tried to grab them, but collapsed and broke down the door of his house. Hrolf and Asmund took heavy clubs and ended the life of the exhausted ogre. Thanks for the lurk, Magna Tempest. Appreciate you, buddy. Hope you've been well. Thanks for stopping on by. The positioning of the ships. 1, 2, 3, 1. Oh, like a clock positioning? I'm very curious. 1, 3, 2, 1. Did you see it from up top? They don't like eyeballs. They don't like cyclopses and trolls. Look up. Man, up top? Look up top? What do you mean? I'm not saying I told you so, but yeah, you are right. The amount of ships by the rock? How they're grouped together? 1, 3, 2, 1. Ah, clever. Super clever, Twitchmon. I don't know what you meant by look up, but super clever to see that. All right, let's burn this too. Intense music. Not in the market for girl style cookies. Why did you wake her up? Huh? Why does the tailor keep saying that? Why do you wake her up? Why did you wake her up? Why did you wake her up? I got a feeling that wasn't a tailor. God damn it! Peeing in his little peeing. That was perfect timing. God damn it. Is that what was on the bottom of this? We dug peeing out? We gotta bury him back and burn this island to the ground. Jesus Christ. It's stuck. Man, this is a fear on its own, being buried alive. Also just came back. Welcome back, Mel. Where am I? Nails. We're nailed in here. Cockroach. Oh, there is a lot of fingerprints. My God, what a stench! Ah, I have guests. I shall have something to sup on. To sup on? You want to supple on me? Supple on what? Yeah, I was just trolling Twitch. Twitchmon. Can't help it. She got a big old hand. You know what they say about people with big hands, right?
Ох ты,
Big
чёрт.
gloves.
Сила нечистая.
Smells like Russian spirit. That is what the achievement was. The golden thread. Did I come here of my own will, or was it destiny? The golden thread was glinting with a myriad of sparks, sizzling as it measured out of my fate. Those corpses I followed had threads of their own, and they walked the same path. The golden thread was blindingly bright, chaining me in place. I couldn't break its hold to enter the temple of the goddess. I needed to escape those chains somehow. Come on. That's right, baby. You know what I like about this game? There's a lot of burning. In horror games, you should be able to burn your problems away.
Расческа?
A comb.
Нет, сейчас не до этого.
I don't have time for this. It's a cool looking comb, though. The buried are born anew. Reincarnation? The threads of life. Boo, boo, boo. What the hell? Never have I smelled a Russian spirit. Never have I seen one here before. Foul Russian bones. What's this inside my temple? What is that foul smell? Just like the living fear the smell of the dead. So do the dead recognize the living by their smell. 2 minutes ago, we'll be fine. Guys, quick bathroom break. When I get back, we're going to start Dead Take. And then once we get to our stopping place and Dead Take, we will finish One-Eyed Licko. BRB, guys. Could you imagine listening to Studio Ghibli music in the back rooms? All right, hold on 1 second. Mix it up, chat overlay. Let's not mix it up. Oh, no. Hold on. Chat widget. So what I need to do. Make it small. Yeah, I think that looks better that way. That makes more sense. What's up, guys? The casual can getting opened in the back rooms. Casual can getting opened. Get out of here. Throwing some salt in the pyre and you never got to worry about evil. True. Oh, I'm catching up late. Cryptid swamp witch for nothing? What? Just a nice sprinkle. You guys. I got Viking witch. We need to start a club. You know, you can give yourself nicknames on different Discord servers. Did you know that? So you still keep your name, but you can literally, per server, change your name in a way to where in that server alone, it'll come up a different way. What's up, tuners? We, guys, and when I say we, we're going to play a game called Dead Take, at least for an hour. Again, I'm going to be honest, I think it's a bit strange that you can buy the game today and play it through, but they only want you to play the first hour if they gave it to you. It's like, well, okay. It's just a bit weird to me. Again, that would have made more sense if they gave us the game like a day ahead of time. Jesus Christ, 16,000 people? They got some big streamers playing this. By the way, what's up, Mayor? That title doesn't make sense. I'm just going to go with it. Dead take. Take dead. Somebody's going to look at this and be like, that guy's a moron. And that's what I want to go for. I love my dumb titles. They make me happy inside. Be any witch you want. My God. All right, guys. We're going to play Dead Take. So all I remember is I was told once we get to the courtyard, I got to stop. Now, there is puzzles. For the love of God, they better be easy. Tuners, I am wonderful. How are you? Well, so far, I feel like I'm decent on puzzles, Yon. It's just when the devs try to make them extra complicated to feed their own ego, that's where I rage. I'll bring you guys over in 1 second. It took away my mouse. It's kind of wild that this game company got a ton of heavy hitters and voice actors. It makes me wonder if it was like connections, like friends of friends hooked each other up. Because I think it's really difficult to get a group of all-stars together. All right. Goddamn. Give me my fucking... Full screen borderless. It's not borderless. Okay. Okay. Ooh. Oh, now it's borderless. One more thing, guys. I'm just going to keep doing stuff behind the scenes. Sound mixer options. There we go. Head bob. Bob moving. Head idle 100%. Head bob idle 100%. There we go. God damn it! Welcome back, Malice. Okay. We got rid of the bobbing. How's this sound? Okay. New game. Let's go. Got it, Twitch bun.
Vinny? Vinny, hey man, it's Chase. Can you answer the phone, please?
Holy sensitivities. Jesus. Hold on. Guys, again, when you got cat-like reflexes, this is going to happen. Better. What?
You're scaring me, man. Are you at Duke's? Is Duke with you? Answer your phone.
Duke.
Please.
Jesus. Not going to lie, guys. Optimization ain't ideal. If I start breaking up, we're going to be chopping the graphics down. As a matter of fact, let's just save my PC from exploding. Okay. The trick is... shader quality. Standard. Jesus Christ. A lot of technical terms. I was just looking for shader and bloom. Didn't do a goddamn thing. Well, let's just see if the PC breaks. The Last Voyage. Thanks for the lurk, Mare. Thanks for stopping by, friend. What's up, Jamie? Let's see here. The Last Voyage. Saturday, October 23rd, 1930 till late. Semi-formal. 5167 Hollywood Hills, Los Angeles. To view note. On behalf of Duke Kane, we're delighted to invite you to a private party celebrating the beginning of the production of The Last Voyage. Oh, well, how you doing, Jamie? Saturday, Hollywood Hills. A private party, beginning of the production of a Last Voyage. Okay. Interact. Handsome looking guy. Do we take this? Is this us? Vinnie Monroe. 1998. Young gun. Has money, take it.
Vinny, get out of there, please. Just pick up. God damn it! Don't believe what he says, Vinny. Duke is. Please, answer your fucking phone.
Nice try, Mayor. That you said you're going to sleep. Huh? Liar! Jesus, relax.
Thanks for the support, Tunis. We got your back.
Hi, my name is Chase Lowry, 6'3".
Thanks for the lurk, tuners.
Just want to say I'm really excited to get to audition for the part of Willie in your upcoming project. It's incredibly exciting, so thank you. Yeah, the question.
Question.
What have I been up to recently? I've been auditioning a lot.
Okay.
Some great opportunities, meeting some amazing teams and
Okay.
directors.
Interesting.
And overall, although it hasn't worked out here and there, and we've had some
okay.
clashes, you know how it goes. I felt
What's up
I've
with
really
the
grown
leather
a lot
vest?
in this season. Well, it's just made me
Oh, it must be for the voyage
hungrier than ever.
thing. Hungrier than ever.
So,
What was that smile you gave us after you said hungrier than ever? Is this a cannibal game? He gave us a sleuthy smile.
I'm outside Duke's place. I'm outside. I'm coming for you.
Coming for me. Cannibals are coming back in horror stories, guys. You notice that? I'm calling it. Cannibal game. We're going to have a bunch of celebrities eating each other. We all know they do that weird stuff in Hollywood Hills anyways. Totally normal. Jimmy, how are you? I am great. Great as always. As long as my dog's good, I'm good. That ain't no lie. You said you were lurking, Mayor? Pete got a cannibal update. I wonder how many people were invited. Is her cell phone? Wait a second. Can we go through, there might be a card in here or something? Come on. Open. We're going to do this all day until I get what I want. T to view note. Oh, all right. One to activate flashlight. Loves and treats the doggy. Thanks, Jamie. Appreciate it. One for flashlight. Okay. I'll be totally honest, guys. I'm very surprised. It is holding strong at a hard 98. So maybe. Let me do something real quick so my PC explodes. Get some fans going. Little worried about the PC dying. Okay. No cable management. All right, guys. Let's be honest here. Let's be honest here, Fairy. Let's be honest here, guys. Do you guys hardcore organize your cables, or do you just hide them behind stuff? All I do is make sure the wires aren't going to catch fire. I hide them. We are in the next few weeks. We're going to have another Show Your Gear update. I'm actually talking about it with Lusa and Haru. So the next time the three of us get together, we're going to see how many people got this shit going on. I'm telling you that right now. There's going to be a lot of judging on that day too. I don't use wires. I power things up with my willpower and rage. What does this say? Lamp Black Production. Okay. Today's frequency code .320. Remember, always the first 2 digits of the Kane estate. The first 2 digits of the Kane estate. Is that where we're at? Hold on. Five one. If this works, it's because I'm a goddamn puzzle god. Remember that. 51.320. 51.320. Upload. Error. No key fob on docking station. Oh, I guess we need to put something there, don't we? But it's no Papio kind mug. I know, buddy. It will come out. I swear to God. Okay, there's a fob. And it's blank. Place it. It's kind of funny how this is set up. I'm a goddamn genius, guys. There is no puzzle that I can't figure out. You know, the Ooh Market people hit me up like Monday, and they're like, hey, we're getting everything set up, blah, 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 talk to you soon. And then silence again. A little annoyed, a little perturbed. Okay, so we're not alone. There's a lot of people. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. God damn it, Fairy. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Lori. I think I saw that name today. Note, if Frank Garden arrives. Didn't a Lori show up in chat today? Chase Lori. Deny entry. What's wrong with Frank Garden? We are Chase Lori. Oh. I'm a little slow, okay? I'm a little slow. Guys, my mind is so focused on solving complicated puzzles that you forget minor details like your name, like who you are. Non-disclosure agreement, NDAs. I mean, it's a regular security act. It's a big one, though. Jesus Christ. Duke Kane, Hollywood's most feared kingmaker. That's why you have us. All right. Let's go figure out what's going on in there, guys. I have headphones on, and I legit thought someone was knocking at my door. Miss Nat, that's why that alert is the wildest. It's so good because anytime somebody's wearing headphones, even when you know the alert's going, it's just so convincing. I just searched it. I did not know you could use them for that stuff. Just thought it was a fancy keychain. Oh, you didn't know they were fobs? You silly goose. Okay. So, first impressions of this estate. It is definitely Hollywood-esque. It's not my jam. It looks soulless. This place looks like the... So many houses I've seen in Hollywood. They just seem soulless to me. I like a little bit of personality. You know, I like it beat up. I like simple. Duke Kane.
Chase Lowry. It's Duke Kane, executive producer of Lamp Black Productions.
Okay.
You're the boy who sent me some material. Your headshot, your audition take. I remember it.
Yeah.
You looked vulnerable.
What does that mean? That's weird.
That's rare, Chase. So your friend Vinny. Vinny, he just plays a part. But you, I think I want you for Willie. As you know, he's the lead role, the soul of The Last Voyage.
Okay.
I think you might just have that kind of soul, Chase. Loyal, trusting, malleable.
Malleable.
So come to me. We should meet. Get close. Let me understand you. All of you. Don't keep me waiting.
Is this going to involve baby oil? Just saying, you know? It's a lot of noises going on. Did somebody just unlock it from behind? Okay. That the same? Holy moly. This house has literally an area for people to drop off their hangers and stuff. It's literally designed for parties and meetings. I love that dog. Dogs are the best. What's this? Red door. Carmen Duval. 1948. What that's about. Oh, that's just who painted it, Jonas Feldman. Sorry, I'm slow. Are these like real famous paintings? Just hanging in the back here like it's nothing. You know you're rich when your house has a cloakroom. Seriously. I mean, it makes me think this person is so dependent on social gatherings, they have this. I would not have one. I would not want social gatherings like this. No, thank you. I'll live in the darkness of my own cave. Wow. What was that noise? That the... Oh, the front door shut on us. Well, we're clearly late to the party. Let's check every door for keys, obviously. Leah Kane Ether? What? Hold on, we'll get to you in a second. Something is wrong in this house. Father Voss comes in with his prayers, his incense, his murmured Latin, but it does nothing. The walls don't breathe any easier. The air doesn't feel lighter. It's still thick, still suffocating, still craving with something I can't name. I wake up gasping at night, feeling something pressing on my chest, something cold and unseen. Donnie just sleeps. He sleeps through it all. How? I heard something last night from a shadow where there should be none. A shape standing by the locked nursery door. I wanted to run. My feet wouldn't move. No, I heard it too. I heard it so clearly. There was a whisper, so soft, so close. Mommy. That's adorable. All right, let's see who called us. Luckily, I don't spend points, so you're safe from me. Uh-oh. You think it's haunted? I still think it's a cannibal jam. I think it's not haunted. I think there's just somebody murdering people. Anyone seen the movie Old Boy? I could live with that. I've heard that's one of the greatest movies ever, and I haven't seen it yet. I'm kind of mad about that. One day. When I was younger, lived up north, and everyone had a coat closet or a mud room. It just made me realize I haven't seen that in years. That's wild. A mud room? I never thought about that. Leah Kane Ether. The fuck is that supposed to mean? Duke Kane. Where the frame ends, the story begins. Adorable. Love this borderless not happening. Sorry, I had to check something. I like to see where my music faders go. My room was just a tiny room or a hallway from the front door. Take off all your snow gear. Never knew what that was like. Strange. Okay. You found Mambo's Rain VHS? What's with the heavy breathing? Meet your maker, Akita. Meet your maker, Akita. God damn it. Oh, it's a Roomba. Machete play. Tell you one thing, guys. Roombas are a waste of money. Absolute garbage. Okay. Could use a card for that. All right. The Center Showcase Duquesne's gallery unveils the bargain. Hollywood's most enigmatic entertainment mogul, Dukas Kane. Dukas. So once again thrown open the gilded doors of the extravagant estate, revealing an art collection. Blurs between lands and opulence and recession. The classic tale of Dr. Faustus within the treachery. Titled The Bargain. Not just about Hollywood, it's about legacy, about the people who shaped our stories. I got to appreciate a robot vacuum, less manual labor. I've tried them and they just you end up doing more work doing what do you want to call it? Fixing the robot brain issues than you could have just cleaned yourself. That's kind of what I learned. They always lose connection. They forget where they're going. They get stuck on something. All my mitts and tucks still go into one. You myself a mitten in a glove basket. Didn't even know those existed. Everything requires like a different key. Does that fob? Did we lose that fob? Yeah, we're not using that fob for anything anymore. Honestly, coming from the security room, you should be able to make a fob that was that would work for every place in the house. TBH. This tub looks so freaking cool. Why are you looking? Did somebody piss on this? With love, your pretentious piece of shit. Jesus Christ, relax. That kind of looks like the guy from Max Payne, TBH. Why is it giving us names? Was this that guy? Janitors in hotels have a master fob. Makes sense. Sometimes you gotta babysit the bots. True, but it make me not throw stuff on the floor. Fair enough. Every winter when I pull out my winter jackets, I find so many tiny black gloves. Big fur mitts have a special spot, but everything else is free game. Not me, guys. Not me. It's interesting to hear that. Granted, I'm pretty open about. I grew up in Texas. It was just hot every year. My uncles and grandparents wore cowboy boots and did farming stuff, but I didn't do any of that. Didn't do none of that. I was a gamer. What a surprise. All right, this is creepy. And it's a dirty-ass mattress. Leah Kane Humorless. Okay, what's up with the text messages? So is it just like a hint saying this is the name of every person that talks or every note that we get? I tried again today. Sat at this desk, pen shaking in my hand, and I thought, just write his name. Just write it down. But I can't. My body won't let me. My mind won't let me. Donnie doesn't understand. He doesn't take anything seriously. He sits there with that hollow grin, that empty gaze, as if none of this is real. As if our son was just passing dream and not a life. Jesus Christ. As if our son was just a passing dream and not a life we created. A life we lost. Father Emil Voss sees it too. He won't say it outright, but I can't tell. He's wary of Donnie. Watches him the way a doctor... Why am I having a hard time reading these words? He watches him the way a doctor watches a patient who doesn't know he's sick. But Donnie knows. See it in the way he avoids his bedroom. The way he keeps the doors locked at night. The way he refuses to say his name. Just like me. Again, why is that here? Is this supposed to be some kind of a creepy art gallery? Yup. I think it's their art. This is a cool, nice try, Fairy. I'm in love with these bathrooms. I love big, open, spacious bathrooms. And the marble, sign me up, baby. Look at this shower. Room for 2 people. Room for 3 people. Room for 4 people. No, let's just keep it at 3. Another one of those. Wait a second. The fuck? Isn't this how we started? Red Valley VHS. Sounds like the Amazing World at Gumball. Don't get that still. This doesn't look comfortable at all. This looks awesome. Loving everything about it. TBH. Guest bedroom? What's up with the teddy bears? Same design every time. That's a heart. Welcome. As part of our tradition, we like to share a few of our favorite films with our most cherished guests. These 5 were carefully chosen by a little boy wonder. We hope to give you a glimpse into the heart of our family and what we hold dear. Before you head out, we'd really appreciate it if you could sign with your order. We'd have loved that. With warmth, the Kane family. Akazard the Third, Locke the Fourth, Red. What? Thank you so much for having us. Mambo's Reign, Machine Play, Red Valley. What a hilarious idea. Thank you so much for this. Shame Duke wasn't around. Why are they... Is it a script? Iffy. No Stopping Me. Red Valley. What? This doesn't make any sense to me. When I close my eyes, you stay with me. You stay with me. You cannot hide from me, mommy. Mommy. Akazard Charizard? Maybe that's what it is. So we got to put the VHSs in the right spot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Interesting. Go back to the guest list. Why are we snooping around this rich guy's super haunted house, though? That's what I want to know. I want to know the same thing too, Yona. Go back to the guest list. Thank you so much for having us. What a hilarious idea. Thank you so much for this. A shame Duke wasn't around next time. Beautiful way of keeping his memory alive. I'm sorry for your loss, Leah. Guest book is the overview of where to put the movies. Oh, gotcha. Akazard, Mamba's Reign, 11 Locks, Red Valley, Machine Play. Look at you guys. So smart. Red Valley, Mambo's Reign. That's all we got so far. Might as well put him there. Clean up the inventories list, right? Mambo's Reign is 3. Let's just double check. We'll do it this way. Mambo's Reign is 3. No. Red Valley is 4. Yep. Great job, guys. You guys are so smart. SMRT. I was waiting for you guys to figure it out. I like figured it out as soon as I saw it. It took you long enough. Jesus. I will admit, beautiful place. I could see places like this. Not for me. Not my jam. I get this too. My mass amounts of wealth just keep me in a small cabin, guys. Little cottage in the woods. What's up, Axel? Make sure we didn't miss anything before we go downstairs. Okay. We're gonna go back the other way. Elevator. I'm good, Axe. Just wandering around a mega wealthy Hollywood mogul. I don't even know what to call him. What you been up to? Boarded up room in a McMansion. McMansion. It's got to be where the demon lives. Maybe. Jesus Christ. How the hell am I supposed to read this? So we got to find a decipher. We got to find a little Da Vinci Code thing. Oh, sorry about that, guys. We're on the rise. Trying. I only look up stuff when we get stuck and Pop accepts tips. Boarded up the room with the mansion. Looked up for Fob and Liko the myth, but puzzles, nope. It's beautiful. Kind of lacking the fame so far. The puzzles interest me. It is a well done atmosphere for an estate. It's also refreshing. We don't see the same freaking asset of the house all the time. An elevator with a table and a little teacup? Adorable. We obviously got to go outside and get that. The Dreamer? Adorable, I guess. I don't know how you can get through all of them. I can't help it, Axel. I am just a hardcore gamer. Me love games. Tree of Resilience. Let it be known that when the storm rages, we do not bend. We do not break. We endure no matter the cost. Oh, over dramatic. Stronger than me. What games have you been playing lately, Axel? Or have you not been gaming? Leah Kane, my love for movies grew with you. Due to the heightened security during tonight's party, the movie theater facilities are to be locked. Today's key code is the stamped date of the former Mrs. Kane's caricature. Not share this key code with any guests as they leave it on there. Stamped date of the former Mrs. Kane's caricature. Okay, we got to keep an eye out for that. Sudoku Peak. Somebody was saying Peak had a cannibal update.
Umamasume. Pretty dark.
Welcome, Raiders. Papa Yokai and the horror streamer.
Wag's tail. Oh, Ramiel's here. Cool cat. This vampiric cat with fairy powers is quite the catch. If Papa likes you, then I love you. They're all about that comfy big sister energy, mixed with a dash of scuff and a sprinkle of don't tell mom vibes. Luel from Ice Cream dates to karaoke. This Malaysian VTuber's got range. Hurry up and give me treats and pets. Begwan.twitch.tv AI.
Okay, thank you. Jesus Christ. Era. How you doing, Era? Welcome, Raiders. Papa Yokai, indie horror streamer. What's up, Ewan? And all the legends in between. How is Umamusume, Era? Coming with a wave of love. Aw. You making more champions? Or grotesque effect. These are cool little trinkets this guy has. Don't give a shit about that, but these are cool. I'm a full trainer. I'm stuck at B grades. Lots of trophies won, though. Yeah, in order to get an A grade, you've got to max out a skill. And it's hard to do. Sounds like you're kicking ass, though. You're not a fail trailer. Stop it. B grades are great. A lot of people struggle to get to that. But if you want to get to an A grade, the easiest is to max out speed to 1200. But you'll barely get it at the last minute. And you got to have really good cards and really good friend trainers, whatever you want to call them. That red door is super creepy, though. I know it's a movie room, or is this a brown door? No, it's red. You're heading out? I hope everyone has a wonderful day. Miss Natalia, thanks for hanging out, friend. Much love. See you on the flip. Have a wonderful day at work, wherever you're heading. Cap is a 4-star. Eric, if you need to do some post-stream care, please do. Thanks for the raid. Put film into film thing and USB drive. Got it. You're gonna have lunch. Enjoy your lunch. Okay, so we need stuff. Development step by step. Wash, develop, stop, fix, wash. Okay. So we need USB, or it creates a USB. Oh, it creates one. So we need to get another one of those things. Romulus. Oh, there's a USB. You found the media flash drive. Who is this? Victoria Cross. Gail Mindy. I've spent my whole life chasing ghosts. She was gorgeous. I agree. Hey, Twitchmon, appreciate the help. Give me a chance to try to figure out the game. And then if I get stuck, throw in your 2 cents, friend. Dear Gail Mandy, I've spent my whole life chasing ghosts, the greats, the ones who leave something indelible behind. No one has loomed larger in my mind in my career and my understanding of this industry of Duke Kane. Films don't just entertain. They carve into you, drag you under it, leave you gasping. They show you things you're afraid of to admit. Which brings me to The Last Voyage. Read the script, let it stain my hands. It really isn't just a role, he's a fever. A wound that never quite loses. I've attached my audition tapes, raw, unfiltered, no vanity, just the work, blah, blah, blah. I'm ready to go under this film deeper than ever before. Everybody just like sends out novels. Thank you for your time. I look forward to the opportunity to work forward. Chase Laurie. Wait a second. This is us. You good, Twitchmon. No need to apologize. No need to apologize. It's ours. Now I'm like, I better read it. Which brings me to Last Voyage. Read the last script. I let it stain my hands, blah, blah, blah. So he's kissing ass. I've attached my audition tapes. Please, God, sign me up. Got it. There you are, buddy. Handsome guy. Handsome son of a gun. That's not you. Never mind. Gail, see Zara from Maria. No excuses, no delays. If she's good, I'll know. If you fight me on this, I'll know that too. Make it happen. Is that us? Chase Laurie? I'll be honest, guys. We kind of look like we're too young for this. Appreciate it, Mio. We're doing something right. For all talk of progress, some casting offs still operate like relics of the bygone era. Closed doors, whispered deals, and it's like the few pulling the strings. Actors sent chasing, blah, 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 blah. So much reading. Thought we were Neil? No, I'm confused. I thought we were Chase Lowry. Jesus Christ, the Fire of the Dread? I want to watch this movie right now. Okay. We still need to find whatever figurine or whatever for the mother. Duke Kane. Wonder if it's going to be one of these. Duke Kane. Probably not, but I'm going to check. Wait, I'm reading this wrong. He's made all of these. No? Honestly, I would just have a box. Just put them in a box. You know what I learned about having a trophy room? Nobody gives a shit about it but you. I once had a wall filled full of all pictures of my worldly travels, and my ego thought every girl I bring to this house is going to be so impressed. Every girl I brought to that house had zero interest what was on that wall. Nobody gives a shit about you but you. But if this trophy room is for him and for nobody else to see, respect. But to me, I'm just like, just keep it in a box. Glazing wall. It really is. I want to double check. What's this about? Must be a movie. Neil, the real guy, we saw his audition tape at the start and he called us Vinny. So I thought his name was Chase. I'm confused. I am too. Maybe we were somebody else when we first heard it. We haven't been through this way, have we? And there's the basement. Jesus, Scruffs. I'm clearing his throat out. Twitchmon, you got a point. There's a mouse. The other one was a shield. I wonder if we're going to eventually get like a legend and we'll use that on the piano to do a specific code. Or if we just type in that one piano key and it makes something happen. I'm more confused than the symbols on the top of the doors. Well, I thought you were on to something when you mentioned the piano, because I haven't forgotten that, but I just think we need to find some legend for that. All right, let's see if we can walk around outside the house. Maybe we need to find the rest of the VHS tapes first. Would you want to live in a mansion or a smaller place? It depends. I would like a bigger house, but not like a mansion bigger house, you know? Like I would say Hollywood's most feared kingmaker. He is Hollywood's final boss and he's just getting started. Realistically smaller, just maintenance. What about you, Axel? Harry Dufresne Snake. Don't understand that at all yet. The mouse was cute. Mansions would freak you out. From the ones that I've seen, because obviously I've never lived in one, they all seem pretty soulless like this. Like, this feels very accurate. They work too hard in making them look like beautiful magazine covers. There's no real personality to it. House that's likely insanely huge would be scary. Someone could be in the abandoned east wing of the house and I'd have no idea. Yeah, that's the other thing. If you get a bigger house, you're going to have legit security. Sensors in all the doors and this stuff, and that's just a pain in the ass. I would prefer to just like live in a beautiful 3-bedroom house. I think 3-bedroom is an ideal size. Just beautiful, you know? 1 bedroom to sleep in, 1 bedroom for scruffs, and then 1 bedroom is the PC gaming room. I'm not a fan of 2 stories because it's bad on Scruff's knees. Jesus Christ. There's actually a show about making small houses, about 12 to 20 in length. And I see the pill in living in one. I believe it. I think about those. I'm gonna get the terms wrong, so correct me on this. The frames of barns to build beautiful houses. There's a term for that, and it's super cheap. And then there's the other new houses that are super cheap to build. And I've been very curious about those because they're gorgeous, simple houses. I'm sure somebody knows what I'm talking about. Yeah, but we need a screwdriver. I get it, but we need the screwdriver. Tiny homes, but there's hold on. What is the term for the cheap houses made from the frames of barns? No, this is a legit thing. Because you can get like gorgeous barn dominiums. Literally Google or look up barn dominiums. You will see gorgeous, gorgeous, cheaply made houses with that kind of a frame. Sorry about that. Yeah, and they're affordable too. Where do you find the screwdriver at? I'm wondering if I just haven't checked all the drawers. But so far, the drawers are holding out to have nothing. We've been through there. Oh. Looks like some blue pills. We know what those are for. Why are they in here, though? Combination of a barn and a condo. I think they're beautiful. I'd love to have one built. Went that way. Should we just stick with the lefts real quick? See what we missed? There's that creepy letter that his mother wrote. Director, producer, visionary. Jesus, the narcissism for a title. Drug the guest welcome drinks. Oh, I looked at those. The blue pills as Viagra pills. They could have been drugs for the guests. All right. We'll go back there. I'm just doing my left strategy so I don't actually miss anything. The shield. And this won't open. God damn it. It's getting annoying. There's that letter. Center showcase Duke Kane's gallery unveils the bargain. I read that. Get out of here. Maybe we missed something of importance in here. What's up with this? All right, I'm open for suggestions, guys. We're just doing the loops, but by all means, if you guys see something that makes sense, go for it. Okay, there's nothing there. The flame, the mountain, a globe, and a trophy room. Picture of Max Payne. I was thinking the same thing, Monstro. Is Max Payne one of the voice actors in this game? The guy that plays him? I can't open anything else up, so what's the point in it? Just to read his ID? I'm honestly surprised he doesn't have like multiple guest bathrooms, like just little mini bathrooms, you know, where it's just a toilet. James McCaffrey voiced him, but he sadly passed away a few years back. Did he really? Aren't they remaking the Max Payne games? Who are they going to do without him? It's a Biblay. View note. It's a Biblay. You guys figured that out because you guys are goddamn geniuses. Tiny House Nation was the show. Okay, back to the piano. Maybe we got to figure something out with the piano already? No, because when I click on it, it wants me to use something for it. And the symbols here don't match any of the doors. Man, I was hoping that was leading to something. Do I know how to play Mr. Yokai? I do not. Was there a symbol on the door with the blue wall? Door with the blue wall. I can look. I'm not sure what room you mean, but I can look. But none of these symbols seem to match any of the doors. I don't know if that's connected. Door with the blue wall. Upstairs where the guest list is. None of these symbols match. Honey Chan, how you doing? How you been, Honey Chan? Good to see you. Psst. Oh, it's that Roomba. Okay. We're going to go check the basement again. There's got to be something there. I checked every inch of it. We definitely need to look for a music sheet. It works like it should. That's a good point. So we're going to go back down to the basement. That's the only place we haven't been, right? That's locked. Have I checked anything in the plants? No. Okay. There's got to be a hint somewhere around here, right? Is there a place where we can use this flash drive now that I think of it? Contains media footage. I wonder if that would help us. Found a light bulb. Okay. We got the undeveloped film. What is this about? She has the silver...
Papa, the ads have started.
Thanks, Scruffs. She has the silver tongue. Spindthrift Nocturne. Okay, that was wild. Undeveloped roll of film. Huh? I thought that's where... Oh, there's 3 pieces, isn't there? No, that's the only piece. Look for a date. I was thinking about a date too for the password. We can try that again. Thinking it might be the mother or whatever they were talking about. I don't see a date. Doesn't it need film? This thing? I don't see dates. gonna mute him for that.
Down on what's happening.
Well, a little bit.
Swing by our hangout. You'll find everything there. HTTP.
There's no dates. Spendthrift Nocturne. He has the golden touch. She has the silver tongue. Can I leave the room while it's like that? I don't think I can. It's got to get developed. No luck. Wash, develop, stop, fix, wash. Do we have to wash it? Put the thing on the thing. Press the thing, and then you get the thing. An undeveloped roll of film and a secure light canister. No dates. Maybe we need to look for a specific movie. Maybe so. Developing room? It'd be a dark room, probably red light. Oops. Oh, there she is. Spendthrift Nocturne. Wonder if we look at the trophies. One of the trophies will go to the name Spendthrift Nocturne. And that'll be the date. Let's look at that note again. It's stamped to the date of Mrs. Kane's caricature. Do not share this key code with any guests. What about the teddy bear? Would that be considered the caricature? Mrs. Kane's caricature. Maybe, no, it's for a kid. What's up, Necro? No date. No date. No date. No date. Date no. Awarded to Starvation, Michigan. Leah Kane. Is there a date on this one? There's an actual website, prometheate.com. It would be on the back. Can't click on any of this stuff. I don't know what this guy. I have to admit, I'm a bit confused. We've gone through every part of the house now, haven't we? Spendthrift, another one. Wasn't there a space where a poster should be? Oh, Leah Kane, son of a gun, and the date scratched out. Move to coat check. Perfect. We look for a movie poster. Will give us the date. Let's go, baby. Good call, Twitchmon. None of those look like it. Wait a second. We just got to try all these. 1948. But these don't look like movie posters. Maybe this is it. Jonas Feldman, 1989. That's not it. 1984. $1995. None of these is the movie poster. Unless we picked it up and forgot about it. Did I go up those stairs? I don't think so. I thought we were on it, TBH. Maybe there's another note. Non-NDA, Vinnie Monroe. March 31st of this year. It's just a regular NDA. Yeah, I'm thinking we do try the dates. All right, if you guys can just remember 1948. '89. 84. 48. 84, 89, 95. 48, 84, 89, 95. Thanks, guys. We'll try that. I'm still a little confused. Wait, let me just... Okay. I mean, technically, we can just go through the last two digits until we get it. It's got to be a 19 something, right? '89, baby. Let's go. Teamwork. Ah, the film. We got to clean the film up. That's what that was all about. Okay. Got it. Media center, loading collection, loading interface, and initializing, blah, 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 blah. The hell? What are you doing to Max Payne? Tried again today. It said it's dad's pinch. We already read that. Wait, this is the notes we already read. That's the ID we found. Is this going to be like our study room of figuring everything out? Just automatically saved everything?
Duke, good news. The studio
wanted to gift you Splice. Looks like Splice, but it's pronounced Splice, apparently. New state-of-the-art AI edition. Anyways, the studio got a deal to beta it. Simply put clips you like in the tracks, and it'll cook up something nice for you. Cheaper than an editor, but expensive as hell. Now don't share it, or the studio will have my ass. Anyways, have fun. Oh, the version you got isn't compatible with all file types. You'll figure it out. Good luck.
Jesus Christ. Everybody loves a goddamn puzzle. Another one. That's what he was talking about, right? We get the crazy detective board. You know, as a kid, those sounded so fascinating to me. And as an adult, I'm like, no thanks. That makes my brain hurt. Architectural concerns regarding the building. Architectural concerns. Duke, I'm running the full awareness that I may be removed. Can conscience stay any longer? The structural requests you've made for 5167. Oh, that's the address. Cross from eccentric into something. Oh, he had some dungeons he wanted built. I've designed panic rooms, underground vaults, soundproof chambers, but what you're asking for isn't safety. This is concealment. Hidden corridors, false walls, and accessible chambers paired with the removal of these features. What that means? Someone gets hurt or worse, they could be held liable. You said discretion. You said secrecy, but you didn't say why. At this point, I don't want to know. Honestly, if he paid me to do it, I'd build it. Give me the money. I'll build your little secret rooms, your secret hallways, your two-way mirrors. I don't give a fuck. Officially requested for a board review of the plans. They don't. Got it. Mind Palace. Why are these parts scratched out in each one? But Philadelphia make it crazy. Ah, 3 thumb drives. You know what that means. Screwdriver, baby. We're getting everything we need in here. Falcon Film and Media Invoice. Garage, storeroom, location of receiving goods. What? Why am I reading this? Integrated image processor. We probably need that for something. So it's in the garage storeroom. Out of order. So we got to go to the garage storeroom to get something for something to fix something. Am I right? I wouldn't build it because they want something to be a secret. That means they most likely will kill me after. Ooh, I didn't think about that. All right. A lot more of these, but can't touch them. Balance is key. Good and evil, right and wrong, night and day. The scene will swallow the room, but I don't know if it's got the balls for this. Color grading needs work. Color grading needs work. Again, is this another riddle? More fear, more cowardice. Vinnie Monroe, Yellow Bile. What does that mean? So it's giving us just the names of each person. Okay. But why? All right, let's go to the Roomba. God damn it, Barry!
Yeah.
We're going to go to the Roomba and get whatever we need there. And then we need to go to the garage next. Wait a second. I didn't see that one before. That's also Laura Bailey, by the way. I know my critical roles. Critical rollers. Edition list. I wonder if these are all something we need to know. Excellent read, first choice, second heavy, decent. Harry Dufresne for Patrick. Interesting how they take notes on people. There's us. Cold cover letter. Was not invited. Denied flag to Duke. There is a leak. What? Zara Good. No tape. Requested for part. Female ship hand. Flag to Duke. Did we literally, were we just invited to this party and we're just like, hey, what's going on here? All right. We go up. We go to the Roomba. Don't understand any of those. Aether, sanguine, humorless, snake, yellow bile, teeth. Huh. Speaking of Critical Role, I might see them at the end of the year. Hell yeah. I'm jealous. Had an opportunity once, got in line, waited an hour, and then they cut the line off in front of me. They're just so freaking popular. We're going down here, right? A key to the garage storeroom. Onward. Interesting place to hide a key. Can you imagine somebody say, hey, in order to get to my storeroom, you need to find a screwdriver, unlock the battery location of the Roomba. But before you do that, I have a riddle for you. A murder mystery. It's a good hide. Fair enough. I wouldn't look there. Storeroom. Ooh, I love those old school keys. I really do. Oh my God, it's a bloody letter. I need you to get rid of this. Please. I didn't mean to do it. I just followed his direction. Didn't mean to hurt them. What? Not like that. I'm not into this. This could kill me. Kill my career. Please. Help me. I got angry. They were saying stupid shit. I'm sorry. What? Didn't mean to hurt them. Make sure footage is saved. Add Vinny's name to the log. He's quite angry boy, isn't he? D. take that. I love those lamps. Super cool looking. Anything else we're gonna steal from here? No? Onward back to the open inventory. Fine. A box for storing. Yeah, we know that. We know where to go with that. Vinnie Monroe, best boy. Vinnie Monroe, the truth projector room. I'm really trying to figure out I'm guessing he's making notes for himself when he does this. I don't really understand it though. I take the hammer. This place is creepy. Actually, good point. Why aren't you taking weapons with you? Granted, if you didn't know this was a murder area, it'd be a little awkward if you finally ran into some people and you're like carrying weapons. Okay, okay. Back to... Wait a second. That was adorable. Movie room. Downstairs. I got you. Ha ha! Reminded of The Shining? I didn't know this until recently, but the author of the book, The Shining, hated the movie. Hated it. Thought it was a terrible representation of his book. Stephen King, he hated the movie. I didn't know that. I thought the movie was incredible.
You know.
When that came out. Okay, projector maintenance. There's a thing below the red thing. You put the thing in the red thing, and then the thing goes that. So open the door on the side. Oh, here. Shit. How do we pull this out? Am I doing something wrong? There we go, baby. Damien, what's up? It's going good. How's it going with you? All right, guys, you ready for movie time? Got an i-Core processor. Wowzers. All right, movie time, kids. Gather round. Get your popcorn. I want some popcorn. Vinnie Monroe, screen test, The Last Voyage, Willie.
Roll sound.
Speed.
Camera. Oh, let me know when you're ready.
Look back, Beepoo.
Yeah. Mark it.
Screen test. Scene 24A. Take 1. Marker.
Vinny. Vinny. Do you know how important this is? Yeah, I think you do. So you wouldn't
Vinny.
be here if you didn't. There are many men out there who would kill to be where you are, where you stand. Do you understand, Vinny? People would kill for this.
I guarantee there's been conversations like this. All for fucking acting. But it's money and fame.
Action.
Damn it, Marion, I'm trying to help you.
Help me how, Willie? By digging us all into a hole ain't nobody getting out of?
Patrick is planning on selling this boat out from under us. You think he's gonna give you something? He's gonna take his money and run up some... He's...
Anyone! Where's your fucking respect? Answer me!
Stay indoors, Damien. Sounds like a good temp.
It's mine. My phone.
It's my phone. Oops.
I'll get it.
No. Stay there. Just give me the phone. Give it to me.
Who doesn't mute their phone nowadays anyways?
Thank you.
Seriously, who doesn't mute
Chase,
their phone
who the fuck
anymore?
is Chase?
Mine's always muted.
Chase, I don't know.
You don't know? Well, why is he saved on your phone if you don't know?
He's an actor. He's another actor, an acquaintance. You know. Fuck him.
Fuck it.
Yes. I'm working. He isn't. You know, got time to fucking call me.
What's your PIN?
My PIN?
Yeah. Your PIN, so I can fucking turn your phone off.
It's 4328.
What?
43. It's 4328.
Right. Okay.
Ferry. Oh yeah, we might need that. Oh, good fucking point, Ferry.
Just cut it.
You're so smart. All I was thinking about is, goddamn, is it really worth dealing with that kind of an asshole? The shield room key. Let's go, baby. What is this, like Resident Evil? Is this kind of like, instead of the ancient Resident Evil mansion, it's the modern one, but without the zombies and the guns? Not like Resident Evil at all? Wait a second. Why is this in the middle of the room? Why is it covered in blood? Why did I not recognize that? All right. The shield room, my friends. Onward. There's the mouse room. Adorable. It's a baby crib. It's a dead baby. Papa's numb. So true. Does anybody understand what's happening here? Do you think he's making notes to himself? But that wouldn't make sense, because then you would just open up your notebook, right? But then again, you know, maybe it's just easier in this game to do this. Vinnie Monroe, the Truth Projector Room. The red borders at the end of the film? I didn't see that. What else does it want us to look at? Duke Kane. Wait a second. Oh, Kane sent us another message.
The magic of cinema is that it lets us peel back the skin, see the marrow of the man. What he hides, what he dreams. This kid, Vinny, they're throwing him at me like he's gold, but he's all surface, no weight. You got bones, Chase. I can feel them.
The way he said bones.
You're the one I chose. You're the one I want to build. Willie can be yours. So take your shot.
Again, this feels like, this is really making me feel like I'm showing up to this mansion to blow this dude. I'm just going to be honest. The way he's leaving the messages, that's what it feels like. I actually text myself notes because the notifications remind me. Maybe that's what he's doing then. Maybe that's more common than I realize. Just not feel my bones. So I was right about the symbols in the door, just not the reason. Very Resident Evil-like. What are we trying to make us eat people, assuming it's actually cannibalism? Yeah, I know. That theory is kind of falling apart. But maybe it is. Do you guys remember where the shield room was at? Torch, the mountain, the globe, the trophy. Confetti. Yeah, it was a big party, Era. And everybody's missing. So we basically showed up to a big Hollywood party. We weren't exactly on the guest list, even though here it is. The owner of the house invited us. It's kind of strange. And we can't find anybody yet. What are we looking at? Well, like two mannequins looking at a baby crying? Detective Yokai on the case. I would be fired so quick. There's a baby in the house somewhere. They're all empty. I think they're all empty, but let me just double check. You know what that crying baby reminds me of? Also Max Payne, if you guys remember that. As a kid, that was one of the creepiest parts of that whole freaking game. And it was so freaking hard. The parkour, we've talked about this before. The parkour in that was so stressful. There's the teddy bear again. There's got to be some kind of theme to that. Era, you got it. It was so annoying too. Yeah, I remember being stuck on that forever because it was so hard. You had to like land on those bloodlines or whatever. It was tricky. This still doesn't make sense to me. Can you take something off? And that crying sound was... I remember I had to turn the volume down every time I died, which was a lot. We got the cassette tape. A little angel now. I need to learn to say goodbye. You're in the stars, you're in the sky, but when I close my eyes... Wait a second. Music notes. These aren't music notes. I'm an idiot. Anything else? We taking this? God, I wish we could shut that thing up. Huh? There's a subtle difference with the teddy bear? I couldn't see any difference. Plastic case originally intended for cassette tape storage. God. Dax, every time you redeem that, Dax, I'm hoping you're $100 more broke than Honkai Star Rail. And I feel like that's not an inaccurate thing to say. Or an untrue thing to say. It's like your theme song. You're becoming evil. Why was the kid scratched out? We're going to just keep the volume down for a minute. Four digits. Empty chest weeps dry. Tiny footprints end in red. Silence eats your name. What? It's what plays in my head in my day-to-day life. Breakfast, lunch, dinner, work, shower, grind. 4328? Oh, the phone code? We can try it. Hold on. Wasn't taking this too seriously. Rotate. A music note. Hold on. The music sheet. Let's go, baby. The fuck is this supposed to mean? How do you open it up? Maybe we're not going to. We're just going to read it just like this. Empty chest weeps dry. Tiny footprints end in red. Silence eats your name. Is that like to help us get this password? No code for that. Brute for Brooks. What's up, friend? How you doing? I'm open for any suggestions, guys. Any suggestions at this point. I feel like we're getting in a good direction, but God, this game is heavy with riddles. You're working on it? Thanks, Fairy. Okay. Strange music sheet with holes punched in it. I wish we could like open it up further. Have we found a developing room? I don't think we have. We found 2 flash drives. If we get one more, the only help I can give is do or do not. There is no try. The dude is going nuts over the crying too. What if the whole points to the note we need? We're going to just... Oh, you're right. I'm on it. You're right. We place it on there, and then it reveals what we got to press. Goddamn genius. You guys should be detectives for indie horror games. Piano's right up here. Give me my mouse back. There it is. Beautiful. Okay. So I'm assuming it's just this, right? So do I gotta do it faster? One, two, 1, 2, 3. That was not the order. Did I do it wrong? I don't know how to read piano notes. I was just thinking what's in front of it. You might have to play it as if they are notes. Are you sure? 1, 2, 3. Line by line? Do you know? Okay. I, triangle, spider, I, spider. I, triangle, spider. I, spider. Or this thing. So I, it's so funny watching you guys describe it in your own way. It's kind of cool actually. I, house, man, I, and then sitting dude. I got you guys. It's just funny to read. So I'm not the best at describing. No. You guys are good. You guys did great. What's your favorite colored gummy? Oh God. Let's see here.
Melts. Gummy worms? I'd have to say the ones that don't make me want to hide under the bed, unlike Papa's piano playing right now. A bulldog's ears are sensitive, you know?
I do, like we all, practice on musical instruments of our own things, and Scruffs hates it. He attacks the instrument that I've been practicing on like crazy. It's so funny. Like he'll be outside and I'll be like, oh, here's a chance inside. He runs inside to attack. It's honestly also adorable. Okay. Was that not it? The cassette tape. Onward. This is a way of telling you suck. It is. Dang, what Scruffs do you like that? Stop that. That's unnecessary. That's not scary. That's annoying. Stop it. I think Fiona's used to my singing now. Brain need downstairs. No, shield room. Shield room with the crying baby. That's also downstairs, but a different kind of downstairs. Wasn't there. This way. Jesus Christ. Let me bring the volume down. Two, 4, 29. I don't really understand that. Where did it unlock? Oh, I'm dumb. We got the third flash drive. The courtyard key. Duke Kane's talking to us again.
He had to go. My little angel, he was in the way.
You killed your own son?
Has given me so much more. See, sacrifice is needed in order to achieve greatness. Do you understand that? What it takes to be something real. You do, don't you? That hunger inside of you. You're like a son to me, Chase.
Haru! What's up, Haru? How you doing, buddy? Haru, the motherfucking legend. Psst. We got the courtyard key and we got 3 thumb drives. Do you think if we plug those 3 thumb drives in the TV, it's going to do something different? I want to check that real quick before we check the courtroom. As a rat should be. Huh? Haru ain't no rat. What you guys talking about? Can't get rid of Haru. Why would you want to do that? We might need to go out to the courtyard first, but I wanted to try this before that. Movie time, kids. Grab your popcorn. Hey, look, it's Sea Dog. Media loaded. Proceed to the cinema. Let's go see what Sea Dog has to say. Oh, by the way, Sea Dog's in this game.
Duke, buddy! Hey, hope you're good. Figured a video was better than a voicemail. More personal. Braver, as you'd say. So look, the studio's thrilled about The Last Voyage, and we were expecting you to handle creative solo. Writing, directing, editing, full house. That said, we think it's worth at least getting a director attached. At least, you know, take 1 or 2 things off your plate. Frank Gardo is eager and available, and he's assured me he will play ball. I know you two have a history, but he's hungry, and he needs it more than you.
He does, Fairy.
He's good.
He does.
Really good.
He's a famous
Well,
streamer,
listen.
Fairy. Might like him. I think he's more of a YouTube streamer than a Twitch streamer.
Isn't about doubt. We know you're capable. You're a beast. It's just following what happened with Able-Bodied Man, your last film. It's just some people, the wrong people.
Well, wait 1
need a
second for you
little
guys to add him.
assurance,
Let's finish this
financiers,
thing real quick.
Sales agents. You know how
If you don't mind.
You know the dance. So yeah, talk to Frank, and then talk to me. And then talk to Frank again. Let me know, okay? Look, we're pumped for this, Duke. The Last Voyage, it's gonna be big. Oh, right, before I forget, Al Monroe's kid, Vinny, he's the one. That Chase guy? No. Too senile for it.
Too senile?
Reeks of desperation through his slate, his read everything. Vinny's the move.
I like his golden tie. You know, it's so funny. Even in acting, you can tell a streamer because I can't help but think like, why didn't the guy like, you know, clean his hair up, shave the dirt off his face, you know? Sorry, go ahead. Didn't mean to stop you guys from talking to Scrubs. I just wanted to see that real quick. Yeah, that was Sea Dog era. It was. These are all famous voice actors, all of them. I'm back from the land of law. Welcome back, May.
Harutoki Fart? Me? A handsome, dignified bulldog? I'd never, unless Papa really needs a wake-up call during these scary games.
He does fart. And the funniest thing is when he gets into an intense bark, he squeezes his butthole as hard as he can. And sometimes he farts when he barks. It's hilarious. I'm going to mute the screwed up emotes. I will. In the hyperlinks, I will mute them too. I'm going to fix it. Movie time. No, we already saw that. This one. Media loaded moment in the sun. Psst. What's up, Wolf? Yeah, I'm working on it, Haru. Like I was telling the other guys, I'm trying different voices. I think in the next few days, I'm going to try Danny DeVito. I think that might be his voice. We'll see.
Again, it's the emotional peak of Act 1.
I'm good, Wolf. Good to see you.
Everything he wants.
Oh, Willie. You always speak such sweet words, but many a honeyed promise melts in the rising sun.
But you're sure he cares about the boat more than you?
Thanks,
Can't
Haru.
be true.
Appreciate you,
Vicky,
buddy.
I want
Good to
beer.
see you, man.
Keep it spinning.
The wine, the roses. You? I fear I could be any old saloon singer sitting on this seat, and I can't bear the thought. Because I do love you, Willie.
I don't believe you.
All your hard work, your loyalty must be to the whistle stop, to Patrick. What about his promise to make you captain?
He knows you'll be captain. You have no idea what he's capable of.
More sweet words. Anyone would follow you to the end. But what happens when the river meets the sea?
Boring.
Stop. You'll pull me under with talk like that. Just don't make a promise you can't keep.
No. There's nothing there. There's nothing for him to love. Run it again!
Nice guy. We got one more movie to watch. Okay, I was going to play Plague Inc., and I was wondering if I can name the bacteria after you. Go right ahead. I've been called much worse. Here's another famous voice actress. These people were all Baldur's Gate, Final Fantasy. Obviously, you guys know Sea Dog. I was hoping we'd see Matt Mercer. Maybe we won't see him today. Let's see what this one is. Kubrick with What's Happening. Was Stanley Kubrick like really like a monster like that?
I need to learn to say goodbye. Here in the stars, here in the sky. But when I close my eyes, you stay with me. You stay with me. Little angel. Now. Little angel. Now. Little angel.
That's the thing on the cassette tape.
Now. Little angel. Now.
Worse? Really? Look, I remember they told me to stop once I get to the courtyard. We're stopping. I just want to grab that cassette tape before I forget, okay? They said don't do any of the puzzles. That's not doing a puzzle. Okay? We're not doing puzzles. We're just making sure the courtyard is where the courtyard should be. Okay? That's not a puzzle. That's just picking stuff up. It's called not being dirty. The teddy bear again. I wonder if it's like a hint. There's always a puzzle. I mean, nothing. Nothing. Just... Wait a second. We're holding on to this. Beautiful courtyard. All right. We'll continue that tomorrow. You guys liking it? It's a cool game. Games like that for me, I call them key finders. Because you got to solve one puzzle to find one key in one location to another key. So it's tricky to make games like that interesting. But I'm enjoying it too. Granted, with y'all's help, I'm enjoying it too. 7.5 hours long. We'll most likely play a little bit every day until we beat it. I say let's finish One-Eyed Licco, shall we? But we'll get back into this tomorrow. I don't want to get in trouble. And guys, you're welcome. I didn't lose my temper. Because I'm a gentleman. With all the achievements. It's like, oh yeah. It's probably about a 5-hour movie, to be fair. No, Mio, not in an ending stream. We're going to go in. I want to finish.
Papa, the ads have started.
Thanks, Gruffs. We're going to finish One-Eyed Licco. Yay, 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 yay. Look how adorable that dog is. Continue. One-Eyed Licco. Licco. One-Eyed Licco. Same. New title. Oops. Thank you. We already read this? Yeah, we did. So quiet. Ah, this is where we left off. The Threads of Life. This is what we were talking about, the smelly monster. Let's see if we can light it up. I didn't actually think that would work. Can we just burn everything in this game? Pyromaniac is back. Let's go, baby. As all horror games should be. Burn it! Oh, another goddamn puzzle.
Пустая башня.
An empty tower.
На окнах резные узоры.
Carved patterns in the windows.
Пустая башня. На окнах резные узоры.
What's the limit? That's what I was wondering too.
Игрушка какая-то.
Toy of some kind. I don't need it. Okay.
Здесь что, дети были?
Are there children here?
Игрушка какая-то. Мне ни к чему.
Imprisoned children. Traveled among a flock of shadows, starting to grasp the ancient rite. But I still wasn't ready to comprehend the majestic fullness. Before entering the dark forest, everyone had to undergo certain preparations. I saw shades imprisoned, but into dungeons and towers where no sunlight could reach. Without light, the mind is filled with the shadows of one's forefathers, merged into strange chimeras. Each was unique, but similar in form. All with the heads of animals. The chimeras lead the way. They are our helpers. I saw mine and I followed it. Interesting. Spooky. All right. Time for you guys to use your big brains. Skulls. So is it 1, 3, 6? Let's find out. Seven.
Заполняется книга-то.
Oh, it's actually about the Liko. There lived a man who knew no evil, but he often heard misfortune and evil spoken of. So he decided to set out in search of it, no matter the cost. Wait a second, is this about a story about us? SMRT, Fairy. SMRT. What do you want? I want evil. That's what I'm looking for. Evil is here. So he walked and walked, and he saw an iron castle beside a wood, surrounded by a palisade of human bones tipped with skulls. He came up to the castle. He entered the upper room. There was a huge, corpulent giant who lay with his head on the Pokat and his feet on the stove. The bed under him was made of human bones. Liko it was. With Zlydny and Zerba, with woes and care sitting around him. Liko gave the man a human head, entreating him to eat, but Liko himself was blind. A pocket. It's the area below the icon corner where religious icons are displayed in the home. The guest took the head and put it under the bench. Supped well? Liko asked. Well enough. Well art there, a wary head. Under the bench, the guest was seized with hot and cold chills. Eat it, good man. You'll be tastier for me this way. He took the head and hid it in his bosom. But Liko asked, Where art thou, O wary head? Near the stomach. So he ate it then, Liko thought. Now it's your turn. The guest took his chance and ran away. The iron door creaked. Liko heard the noise and screamed, Get him now! But he had already passed out of the doors. Only he lost his right hand, which the door slammed. Whereupon he exclaimed, Here's misfortune, sure enough. Russian fairy tales. 1985? Isn't that old? So Liko's blind, huh? Cool story. Yeah, apparently this is all based off of, you know, stuff. So in the order, we have the... Yeah, it's all about eyes. Poking out eyes and stuff. The bird thing, the lion thing maybe, and the goat thing. Jesus Christ. But how does that matter? Do I throw the handle in here?
You, Baristaft. Barista VT is rating you from streaming Phoenix Wright. Ace Attorney Trilogy.
Welcome, Raiders. What's up, Barista?
Woof, woof. Mr. Scruffles here. Barista VT just raided in from the courtroom. They're serving up some Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney Trilogy with a side of Hades 2. If Papa likes you, then I love you. They're all about those chill vibes with a dash of chaos. Hurry up and give me treats and pets. Twitch.
All right, thanks, Scruffs. Barista, what's up? Thanks for the raid. Welcome, welcome. Your order is to go. Adorable. Thanks, Barista. Thanks for the raid. How you doing? How you doing? Why would the game flip away like that? If I click on this, the game goes away. That's so wild. How is Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney? And welcome, Raiders. Who's all the legends that came in here? Supernova, Monstro. I know Monstro. Supernova, intense name. She's a good bean. Respect. I'm sure she is. Well, welcome. How was Ace Attorney Trilogy? I'm just going to follow you even though it's going to click away. Hold on. I don't know why it's being that way. Hopefully I can give the love and return sometime, friend. Loving the vibes. We'll appreciate you hanging out. I haven't played Phoenix Wright in forever. How you doing on it? Okay, so we lit this up. Do we just have to match the line? Is that it? God damn it! Never mind the hip thrusting cowboys. It's good. We're still playing through the first game on the 5th case. Ugh. I wish I could get into those games. I remember I tried to way back in the day. Those games aren't easy, though. Barista, it's a pleasure to meet you. What kind of games do you usually like to play? God damn it! It's either the hands or the... Yeah, hold on. I think we're gonna do one per wall probably, I bet. I wonder if it's in order. Chimera, that, and then that. Barista, absolute pleasure to meet you, my friend. I usually do visual novels. I played Coffee Talk, originally episode 1 and 2. Valhalla, cyberpunk bartending action, interesting. After Love and a few others. Respect. The only visual novels I love to play are too adult to play on stream. Pleasure to meet you, Barista. If you need to do some post-stream care, please do. And I hope to give the raid some love to you in return sometime, friend. All right, what do you guys think? Oh, it's just one door. So we just got to get this one door right. Various Monster Prom. I played one of those once with a group of friends. It's not a bad game. Or is it a piece of each? So it's the that dude on the bottom, and then that's the middle one, and then that's the top one. But I don't know what these garbage drawings are. I want to say goat, undead stupid creature, and then that's a chimera, right? So chimera's up top. That's the lion, and then that's the, okay. Let's see if that actually helps me. Oh, that's right. The goat's in the bottom. Right? And then the lion and the chimera's up top, so let's look for wings up top. Chimera's up top, right? And then anything will work for this, right? I'll just find it. Let's go, baby. Goddamn genius! She does phenomenal JFK voice, if you know Clone High. Where she does phenomenal voices. Really? I gotta check it out sometime. Absolute pleasure to meet you. If Monstro's a fan of yours, then you gotta be a great jam. Should I not have done that? Jesus Christ. Sorry about the flashbangs, guys.
Сила бесовская.
Oh, you devilish fiends. Oh, there they are again. What's up with the ball sacks everywhere we go? Are they like human bodies or something? It was quite great. They're phenomenal. Ooh. This is beautiful. The whole burning thing, I'm really enjoying that. Barista, where'd you come up with the name? Assuming your lore is like your supernatural. Why did it show us the Raven? Is that the Threads of Fate, whatever they call them, that we were reading about? Are we the Sleeping Beauty? I don't know. I don't know what we are. Partner is a hospitality theme VTuber. When I started VTubing, I thought it would be neat to do something in a similar warehouse. That's pretty clever. I like that. No idea. Is there symbolism here? I mean, it's cool artwork, but I don't know what the hell I'm looking at. A wheel wagon? We're gonna go pick up a wheel wagon? The hell? Was that Mad? No, that's not a rat. That's a goat.
Путь ведет к пещере с
Path
прялками.
leads to the cave with spinning wheels. Yeah, they're both awesome people and besties. Hell yeah. Brev is a coffee drink like a latte, but made with half and half instead of milk. Ooh. I'm more of a black coffee person. I don't like to put anything in my coffees. Personally. Need a light? Here, let me help you out. See you later, buddy. It also references my character as a Dhampir. Ooh. Oh, I know what a Dhampir is. Vampire Hunter D. That's where I learned about Dhampirs. Smith, is that you? I thought that... Hurry up, Smith. I thought this asshole was somebody evil. Open the damn gate! Why should we? He buried us. It's stuck. Hush, I can hear. I guess I should have been more quiet. Oopsies. Was that the Licca? Oopsies. My bad. Is he eating them? The tailor wheezes. Wait a second. He ripped his head off. Is he still alive? Good Lord. The hell? Me, I was thinking Vampire Hunter D. But oh yeah, Blade could be. The wary head from the story?
Паутина проклятая.
Well, that's adorable.
Ты его разбудил.
You woke her up. But to get out, we need to go even deeper. The heart of the fairway, Sardom, is beyond the sea. You get there through the belly of the dead man. All right, Taylor, you talk a lot. Don't fret, Smith. Bury me in the well. And then follow me. Follow me. All right, buddy. We don't need to follow him. Let's just torch his ass. Better head to work since it's about to rain, so I'll need to see you next time. Yoke, have a great stream. Hey, Ruh! Thank you again for the resub. Hey, Ruh, I appreciate you, my friend. You've always been a blessing. Have a wonderful day at work, friend. All right. We'll go in. Can I even jump? Oh. Munch. Cool piece of art. Not gonna lie. That's beautiful. I feel like I'm in one of those old school, what do they call them? Solariums or wherever? They were made a million years ago. You'd sit in it and they would have a bunch of shooting stars go around you. The belly of the dead man. Thanks for the follow, Supernova. Welcome to Indie Horror Stream. Planetarium, is that what it's called? Shouldn't have followed you. I can't come back to life. But you still can. Those who set foot in the dark forest never leave it the same. Bear its rituals. Solve the riddles. Fuck! Go through the belly of the dead. Die and resurrect yourself. Bring the flame to the land of the living. But are you ready to make the great sacrifice? Shit. I got an answer. What the? What? Why? What on earth? The time of fire is nigh. God damn it. I hate all of you. I'm gonna start talking to ChatGPT for therapy because of this. What is this game called? It's called One-Eyed Lickho. It is about Slavic horror. I think it just came out today. What's up, Razzie? And how dare you? Were you the one that redeemed it? How dare you? How you doing, Raz? Gonna head out, otherwise it'd be hard for me to sleep. Twitchmon, appreciate you, buddy. Much love. See you on the flip. Hope to see you nearby to help out on the game later. Deuces, buddy. One-Eyed Lickho. All right, guys, back into it. Let's talk to the giant head. You'll remember an ancient rite. I'll bring you to the temple. In there, you'll find the gates to the river of fire. All right, Monstro. Much love, buddy. Appreciate you, friend. See you on the flip. This is kind of funny. That was a bit of a silly scene. Oh. We're back in here. By the way, call this self-marketing, Barista. If you're in the mood for finding indie horror games, well, you're in luck. I happen to be an indie horror curator. I only put the best indie horror games on the list. Click on the link, put your phone on the QR code. You're welcome. Merry Christmas. I'll self-promo all goddamn day, guys. The Devouring. It's not enough to reach the land of the dead and pass the trials. We need a special magical power. We had to grasp the knowledge we had gained in the Fairway Tsardom and try not to lose it all along the way. That is why all the shades had to go to the belly of the dead man, on the way to the underground halls of the mistress. That is how they became one with their helpers and were able to retain their magic, even when they were back in the land of the living. I was following the path of the original rite. Christmas miracles come true. I self-promoted too late. I should have narcissistically self-promoted right away.
Fuck! Oh!
What up, Booty Clap?
Расческа для бороды.
Another comb?
Мне-то зачем?
Why would I need that? How you doing, Booty Clap? Got your self-promo all the time. TBH. Thought I missed it before you left. But I will absolutely go check it out. Yeah, share it with your friends. You know, no big deal. I only put the games I like. And I'm pretty goddamn sensitive with games, to be fair. About as well as Tourette's Guide. Jesus, Booty Clap. Well, if you need somebody to vent to. Booty Clap, we've got a community night if you want to hang out with us tomorrow. Just watching indie horror, talking shop, and that's about it. But hopefully your Tourette's guy life isn't that bad, because Jesus. You know, Barista, have you ever heard of Manly Badass Hero? He does a lot of visual novel games as well, but more horror themed. That's why I follow him. So if you're in the mood for a horror kind of visual novel jam, he might be your jam. Because I don't play too many visual novels. Like I said, the ones I play aren't allowed on stream. Wait up! Oh, it's you. God, it's so fun you can just burn random stuff. I keep looking at these and thinking they're coffee beans, but those are seashells, aren't they? Or clams, clam shells. Another goddamn puzzle. Yeah, Manly Badass Hero is a pretty big horror streamer on YouTube. He just posts videos he plays. Cool guy. Great voice. Okay. Wheels? Is this it? 1213. It's either 1213 or 3121. Let's go, baby.
Новое предание.
A new tale. Ooh, the old strong man. My favorite story. Once there were 60 of us bandits. One day we were riding across the steppe. Suddenly it was pouring rain. On a hill, we saw a huge horse skull. We all rode into the skull and took shelter in it. I was the very edge, the entrance, because I was the weakest of all. Suddenly I saw a giant galloping across the steppe in a red horse. As he galloped, he grabbed hills and tossed them up. When he was close, I jumped out of the skull, got on my horse, and galloped away. At the same time, the giant grabbed the hill with the huge skull and threw it up to the sky along with my bandit friends. They all died. I ran my horse as fast as I could. The giant reached out his hand, took me, put me on an iron spit, built of fire, and hung me up to roast. Then he fell asleep. Jumped off the spit. The giant's red horse neighed, but he woke only for a moment and went back to sleep. The horse neighed again. The giant shouted, "Why are you neighing and disturbing my sleep?" He struck him with his whip and fell asleep again. What a dick. Russians playing Uma Musume back in 1950. Let's go, baby. Then I took the red hot spit from the fire and plunged it deep into the giant's heart. He jumped up and cried out, "Where is my leopard? Running through the mountains? Where is my golden eagle? Soaring in the sky? Where is my whale? Swimming in the sea?" And he fell down dead. The golden eagle came at me from the sky. It snatched a piece of meat of me and started pecking at it. Leopard came from somewhere and pounced on the meat too. The golden eagle threw the rest of it into the sea. A whale grabbed this piece. Meanwhile, I had a chance to hide and survive. I've been living here ever since then. What a strange story. What a strange fucking story. Am I going the right way or the wrong way?
Yes. Beat the devil out of it.
What's up, Yugi? I was going the wrong way. Wait, I haven't read this yet? The guide. Among the spirit helpers, there was one who stood apart, not in appearance, but in the sheer might of magic drawn from his master. This is the help who guided all through the between worlds. He was the one who aided them through the trials. It was he who could have weaved the threads of life into a living fleece, the cloak that would offer a way out of here, back to the land of the living. Can we just have a community night where Yokai reads his grim fairy tales? Get out of town. You'll just hear me being confused a lot because those fairy tales are so goddamn confusing. And plus, they're all about hating on their mom. Those guys, the Brothers Grimm's mother must have been like abusive because those are like women hating stories, the OG ones. Denied, ladies, denied. That will require 10 million redeem points. Nah, if you guys want that, we can look into that, but probably not. I think we occasionally read creepypasta stories, but I always fall off on that. I think it's because I feel like I just can't find the right cadence on a stream to do it when. Origami Girl. What's up, Raiders? Origami Girl. Welcome, Raiders. Papa Yokai.
Wag's tail. Oh, Papa's got a new friend. Origami Girl 95, huh? If Papa likes you, then I love you. This VTuber's been slaying in Killing Floor 2, flipping houses, and even playing with a creepy tattletale. Oh, my dog. They say they're a vampirist, but I bet I could take them. Dino Dan's Papa says no biting, though. Cool cat. Anyway, hurry up and give me treats and pets.
Welcome, Origami Girl. Welcome, Raiders. Papa Yokai, indie horror streamer. How you doing? Killing Floor 2, it's a classic. Uh-oh. That was weird. Her voice is just so soothing. Get out of here. Makes me sleepy. I know I put people to sleep. Origami Girl, I love the name. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Number 3 is out now, but so far, 2 is the best. Really? 3 ain't that good? It's usually how it happens. But I mean, the separation in time frame, I'm assuming it's different devs and everything. Love the name, by the way. God damn it, Fairy. The faraway Tsardom. New game, of course, fair enough. Oh, it's you again, the tailor.
Портной.
It's you, Smith. Listen, it seems I can't move my limbs. Liko ate you. Ripped your head off, remember? Wait a minute. Now. Holy smokes, where are my legs? And arms? Get over yourself, buddy. You're an asshole. We'll patch you up.
Глядишь, подлечим тебя и...
Подлечим.
Patch me up?
Подлечим? Что тут лечить?
You think there's anything left of me to patch up? My God.
Я теперь
What should I do now?
голодно как-то.
I'm a little hungry.
Гляди, вон там
Look,
паук
spider's hiding over there.
Тащи его
Bring it
сюда.
here.
А что ты с ним?
What are you planning? I'll figure it out.
Давай, что
Give it to
тебе?
me. You got a problem?
Потом мы поговорим.
We'll talk about it later. Is he going to create spider legs? This is creepy as hell.
Вон он, прямо передо мной, в той
Here it is,
норе.
right in front of me in that burrow.
Надо его выманить.
We need to lure it out. I got an idea.
Вон он, вон он. Вон он бежит.
Господи Иисусе.
Jesus Christ, fuck this thing. We're burning this entire temple to the ground. Books too. God damn it.
Дрянь какая.
Here. Here's your spider legs you wanted. Origami, if you need to do some post-trip care, please do. Thanks for the raid, my friend. Told you guys. Of course, that was kind of obvious.
Что? Как?
Ты глянь, глянь. Ишь, понесли.
Look at them go! My legs!
Ох,
You have spider legs now.
теперь заживем.
Now, this is the life. I was bruising my cheeks on the floor without them. The translation in these jokes are not translating well. Anytime, have a great night with this nightmare feel. Much love, Origami. Pleasure to meet you. God damn it.
Даже опора порушилась.
Even pylons collapsed.
Видишь тот рычаг?
You see that lever? Let's try it. Here. There's a spider hole.
Вот ты всю жизнь жуком бегал.
I've been bugged my whole life.
Ты тоже своего
Spider is
рода
something of a tailor itself. Oh my god. Muscle memory, you know? God damn.
рычаг отвалился. Если
There we
что,
go.
это была
Lever fell off. Just remember it was your idea. Sorry, our origami girl. Maybe we're just on different times. I'm one of those weirdos that's pretty strict on schedule. Probably just find random times. I'm usually, what is it, 5 nights a week, guys? 7 to 1 a.m. Central, my friend. Either way, pleasure. Rest well. Enjoy the
Это
lyric.
трапезный называется. У меня дед дьяком был. Перекусить хочешь?
Want a snack? Yes.
Может, и стоит
I think it's time.
Ну, как от снега откопаешь.
Well,
Вот
it's
там,
the exit is over there.
похоже, заперто.
Locked.
Вот и западные врата.
There's the western gates. Way home is, well, behind them, but it's frozen solid. Shall I light it with
Костер
matches?
тут развести или еще что?
Лед непростой.
This is not your regular ice. You can't just melt it, pyromaniac. Wait, I got an idea.
Мы можем растопить
We can thaw the river of fire instead.
Пойдем.
Let's go.
А это что?
What is that? Look, iron boots.
Железные сапоги.
Это на чью ногу-то такое?
Whose foot will fit in these? Still worth a shot. I'm gonna talk to that stupid spider. I got shit to do. What is the answer to this puzzle? It's always nearby, somewhere where we can count, right? So far. Is it... It's that time, guys. Ooh, thanks for that. Follow the Steam Curator list. We update it all the freaking time. Best goddamn indie horror games are only on there. Follow the Discord because we are super active. Tomorrow, we will be having a community night. Short indie horror films, which I love. The 5 to 10 minute films. There are fantastic ones. So if you want to join along, we'll be doing it at 8 p.m. Central. Just hanging out in VC. And if not, I'll be back on Saturday, continuing School 666 with Remikan, Eros, Aliken, and the lovely Suki. So I'm pretty excited about that. And Sunday, we got Sun Demo Day. But yeah, guys, I appreciate you guys hanging out. After the collab, we will continue on Saturday, whatever it's called, Dead Take. And many more, and probably this game some more. I'm liking this game, TBH. But I appreciate you guys. Thanks for everybody hanging out. Hope you guys had fun. Let me find somebody to raid, shall we? Before you go, guys, free Scruffs biscuits. All you got to do is pop in and send a message for the raid, and you get them. Copy the raid message. Mio, thanks for sending those out. Ooh. Let's go harass our good friend Lusa. Always a yapping. I don't know how he does it. Load that up. Alrighty. May, Agritsune, Mio, Grim, Razzie, Fairy, Eden, Origami. Anyone and everyone else in the shadows, I appreciate you guys. Look at all the subs. Areas for the sub. We got any follows today? I don't even remember. Supernova, Barista, Goth, and Milk Tank. All right, guys. Be on the flip, my friends.